Good afternoon or evening, depending where you are. How are we doing today? So, I have come to a conclusion. The 100 line needs to be defeated as soon as possible. I need to be finishing this game up very soon because I have a lot of things I need to be focusing on instead of 100 line, and I cannot have this at the back of my head for the next 2 months. So, I am declaring that every single moment that I can stream for any time, that I can stream for more than 4 hours, I am going to be streaming. So today, we will be going for 4 hours. Tomorrow, we will probably go for pretty long tomorrow. I don't know how long I will go for, but I will go pretty long. Wednesday, we will probably have 2 streams interrupted about midday. Thursday, we will probably have a pretty long stream that day. Friday, we'll have a pretty long stream that day. Saturday and Sunday will be shorter streams, but might want to hold off on doing a long stream, because I have a feeling that by the time we get to the end of this week, I think we're going to be looking at the very end of the game. Because let's review for a second once we get into game. Let's review real quick where we're at. Is this the right route? I think this is. Let me update the current route we're on.
Time to rise and shine.
There we are.
Get ready. Prepare. Be ready to get.
Alright, chapter select. So, folks, I think we're about to hit up a lot of good stuff here based off the fact that there is only 22 endings left in this game, unless there is somehow another ending that is hidden beyond finishing all 100 endings. Somehow there's another ending, somehow 101 endings, which wouldn't surprise me at this point. I am not seeing a lot of space for big deviations anymore. It could be the case that once we get to beyond day 100 on this one, we'll have a bunch more options here. But I do not see a lot of deviation left here. As well, unless this goes on for a very long time, I have a feeling that this route right here is going to be pretty short. It's going to be like a day or 2 at most, because I feel like my gut feeling is that the unlock for this is going to be under, where is it? It's gonna be under this. Purely based off the fact of, like, the routes that we had to unlock to get to this point right here. All the information that we need to unlock it. We would need to have unlocked, something down here in order to unlock this. Hello, Pepsi Addict. Welcome, welcome. I am locking in to defeating the 100 line. I hope to do it this week. If not, we will do a very long stream next Tuesday to finish it up. Because I need to be done with this game. I absolutely need to be done with this game. So, my current analysis, and especially based off the routes we've been getting as of late, with the exception of serial battles up here, I would say that, and let's be honest, the only reason why serial battles went by so fast is because I was able to skip most of them. I was able to skip most of these events, and honestly, this was definitely a filler route. This is definitely a filler route. Like, I do enjoy mowing down the enemies with Tsubasa all the time. It's probably one of my favorite things to do in this game, but, yeah, this one got old real fast. I'm glad we got done with it. Anyway. Any remaining routes that are being produced by this are gonna be under 50 days. Which that dramatically speeds up any of the routes, because we have to spend multiple streams on whatchamacallit, Killing Game route, because Killing Game route is non-stop plot every single day, which honestly, Killing Game route is probably, now that I know what the scale is here of like where like the top tier is and where's the bottom tier is and what the worst that this game can be, what the best this game can be, Killing Game is probably going to end up being one of my favorite routes in this game. Despite my many like plot issues, honestly, I have a lot of plot issues between all these routes at these points, but they are of varying degrees of not good. Like, if I'm being 100% serious, the most solid plot so far of a route was definitely the Veshness route. Like, I think Veshness was... Gosh, I keep going back to Veshness. What is with me? I keep going back to Veshness. How could I? The Veshness route was probably the most solid route overall. It didn't overstay its welcome. It was down to the point, told interesting stories, gave interesting backgrounds, I don't think there's a single scene you could take out of it and make it better. Like, holy shit, Veshness' route is just so good. Like, I actually want there to be more content with this. Versus this, like, this dumpster fire right here. Like, who the hell made Conspiracy route? What the hell? Yeah, that is like the one route that I would want DLC to expand upon it. I would absolutely want an expansion on the Veshness route. Or like a variation on it. Or maybe like even like a BA or a BB divergence of whether or not you try to fight like a lone man or like whatever. You could do a lot with this. I see a lot of potential of where you could go and still be interesting based off what they presented there. I hope whoever wrote the Veshness route writes another game, because that was just really good. It was just good. It was good. Casual was fine. I got what it was putting down, but it wasn't the most interesting. At least there was some funny bits. It was actually funnier than most of the comedy routes. Serial battles, not a lot to be said. Box of Blessings, let's never talk about the boxes again. I can't believe I'm saying this, but Cult of Takumi was at least engaging for most of it, which is a lot more than I could say for a lot of these. Coming of Age was pretty good. Romance route was very Coco, I am gonna have to trust your word on this that the slop is over. Because I am locking the fuck in, and I hope to God that this isn't a slog for the next couple of days. We are gonna be streaming as much as I can. Okay, let me check one thing real quick. Okay, we are good to go. Alright, folks. Locking in. I'm gonna skip ahead to once we get into the, once we go back and make the obviously correct decision. The moment we stepped inside, everyone's eyes snapped straight over to us. Wow, he's here! He's burning. He's really burning. Oh, this is him? What's his face from the defense room? You're here. Yes. Well, to start, let me introduce you to everyone again. This is the person who has helped us out whenever we were in trouble. Right now, his real body is in the defense room, protecting the school from undying flames. He's building up power to wipe out all the invaders on the planet. So you're the one we've been risking our lives to protect. I suppose so. But we're protecting each other. You saved us the other day. We've heard a lot about you from Takumi, but it's a pleasure to finally meet you for ourselves. The pleasure is mine. You seem nervous. Well, that's only to be expected. You really are the embodiment of the undying flames. I'm the embodiment of excrement, if you were wondering. It's incredible that you can freely control the undying flames. How did you get that kind of power? Hey, hold up. I know you all have a lot of questions. But why don't we hear what this guy has to say first? He has something to tell you. Isn't that right? Yes, I have something to ask. Oh?
Would you please allow me to join you?
I want to live out my life at the school with all of you. I want to have all kinds of conversations, even argue sometimes. I want to spend some time together with you, working together toward the same goal. You might not want to, considering how odd I am, but would you please think it over? There's nothing to consider. Of course he can join us. Yeah, my pro wrestling text never mentioned anything about rejecting potential tag team allies. Huh? That's it? Shouldn't we talk about it first? No need. No one's opposed, right?
Yeah.
I am.
Hi, you.
I was just sharing my thoughts. I'm not going back on our deal or anything. Thinking only of the mission as I do, it's only natural I'd be opposed. What do you mean?
Huh?
Fitting that form of his consumes energy. As a result, the wall of fire might fade and the school's defenses could be reduced. Worst case scenario, he falls behind on Undying Flames charging duties and failed to store up enough by day 100. What would happen then? The programs for this mission are all run automatically. They're tamper-proof, of course. See, this really makes me think that this is just we're just a live dead man switch. We're like the last plan in case they killed everybody on the satellite. In order to assure, screw you, you didn't win. We burned down the planet anyway because all of humanity is already dead. Because why would you run it automatically? Why would you set a definitive plan in advance without any room for error? They're tamper-proof, of course. There's no wiggle room for any kind of delay. Did you say the wall of fire might fade? That's not good, right? There's a chance that could lead to invaders flooding the place in massive quantities, right? You're gonna piss in your diaper, a bunch of measly invaders is nothing to freak out over. Yes, it is. Freaking out is perfectly natural. We've just gotta take up the slack ourselves. This guy's already helped us out so much, we owe him that. Huh? Well, he's supposed to, right? If we're wiped out, he's done for too. Hey, don't be a meanie. At any rate, your battles for here and the future of humanity in mind, the optimal choice is to let him concentrate on real work in the defense room. Shut up, you freaking rat fink. No, Surrey is quite right. There's undeniably a risk involved. Even he admitted it. It's only fair that I explain the situation fully, right? It is true that moving around in this form consumes some of the energy I should be conserving. I can't deny that it could potentially impact the mission's chances of success. If you know all of this, why would you ask us to let you join? It's just selfishness, my first and final entirely self-motivated request. I've never had anything I really wanted to do, but after I met all of you, I felt something for the first time.
I wanted to be friends with you. I still do.
Wow, you feel that strongly about us? When Takumi asked me how I felt, it became clear to me. I want to be right here with all of you until we make it to day 100. What will happen to you when you reach day 100? We have escape pods prepared for us, but what happens to you? My real body can't leave the device in the defense room. I have no choice but to stay here. So when we reach day 100, I'll likely be burned to ash by my own power. You'll die? I've already made my peace with it. If humanity will be saved in exchange for my life, then I'm satisfied. But I'd like to live out the remaining time without any regrets. Seeing all of you here, you made me feel that way. I know it's selfish, but just once while I'm alive, I'd like to do something that I wish to do.
I don't just want to be kept alive. I want to live on my own terms.
And that means living out your remaining days here as one of us. You see, guys, that's how serious he is. How can we say no? I can't say that it's a wise decision for us to let emotion expose us to risk. We should make our decision prudently. Right, because weaker flanks means the battles might get tougher, which also means the chances of us all getting annihilated will go up. Hi Moa, so the multiple battles route was the only route so far that I wish I knew was coming and held down the skip button until the route was done. Yeah, that was definitely a choice. That was certainly a choice to not let people skip that before the patch. Certainly a choice. Is the option survey supports always wrong? Yeah, wouldn't surprise me. We'll look over the decisions that Surrey wanted us to do once we're all done with this. Oh, by the way, Atticus, in case you didn't hear at the start of the stream, I am locking in. We are going to be on a march to finish the 100 line as soon as possible. Well, how dare you talk to your elder like that? The double Vestas fight was interesting in a way that it was the first boss that took more than one turn to finish. Yeah. Actually, I did take only one turn for me because I just spammed Takumi's. Did you update the tier list of the endings? I haven't added anything from serial battles. If you want to, I can show you the tier list right now. 1 second. Yeah, so far, the only, like, peak Uchikoshi ending is ending 72. 43, 48, 87 is all of our peak Kodakas. There's a lot of good endings. I would say anything above it's an ending, it exists, is what I consider a pretty good ending, even if the route wasn't that great. Like, I consider ending 23 and 24 of the casual route to be actually pretty good endings for both of them for what happens there. Even if I didn't think the route was the most interesting, they could have done more stuff with it, but I appreciate for what it is. Virtually everything from the conspiracy route, like, look at these stinkers. Look at these straight stinkers from conspiracy route. My premonition is that today is going to be the first day that an ending is going to land in peak fiction. Okay, I'm gonna hold you to that. Everybody in chat has been telling me that we are gonna be hitting the peak of the game today. And I'm hoping to God that you're right, because we have been on, I think we've been on at least, what was the routes? Serial battles, conspiracy, both awful. Casual was okay. I appreciate it for what it is. I just wish it was a little bit more interesting. The boxes sucked. What did we do before boxes? I think the boxes was Vestas route. And that was great. That was probably the best one we did so far. So we have been on a streak of 4 stinkers and 1 okay route so far. It's been a very bad streak of streams. Anyway, all of the conspiracy endings are here, and the only one that even rose above should have been X amount of endings was the final one, ending 22, but it was so... I'm fairly sure it turns out that there was no escape pod at, like, second to last Defense Academy, which makes sense to me. Like, well, why would there be? But, like, I have to ask, like, what was the point? Like, I feel like there was no, like, oh, they were just lying, and that was it. Is there anything else you want my thoughts on, Pepsi, or we good? Alright, I'm gonna assume we're good. How dare you speak to Kako like that? It seems like our options are split. Opinions are split. Then perhaps we should let Mr. Samino make the decision, like we've done before. Alright, I'll do it.
Yeah.
Mr. Leader, please make a calm and appropriate decision, not an emotional one, okay? Of course, I want to grant the Ghost Boy his wish. But in doing so, we could be taking unnecessary risks. I have to make the right decision as team leader. What do I do? What is the right thing? Gee, this is like... This is like... the most, like... obvious good choice versus bad choice. Like... I think you can make an argument that all of the other mainline choices that we have made in this line so far, at least there's some ambiguity. There's at least some, like, you could make an argument in the moment which one is the right choice to make. Like, hell, the game had to tell us that Gaku was the right choice. This is just the most obvious, like, which one do we do? Okay, of course. No, Oedipus, I think we've had enough of multiple battles. we've had enough of our bombs. What was the reason for sacrificing Tsubasa to a bomb? If you were in the moment of thinking about sending Tsubasa off to it, here's my argument. 1, you hate Tsubasa. 2, you think that she can vroom her way to the bomb. She has the she has the best. I like to think they added the Kako line about Gaku after they realized how bad Conspiracy was. Why did they make the route in which you save Karara the worst one? Why would they? Like, I think Karara is a very appropriate asshole character in the cast. Like, you definitely need a little bit of the asshole energy in a cast. Why did they, like, do Karara so dirty in that route? Like, what did that even have to do with her character? Like, you could have very much swapped in anyone. Ima's already the asshole. Yeah, he is. But you need a second asshole on occasion. On occasion. What am I supposed to be deciding anyway? The decision's already made. You've already been one of us for a long time now. Huh? Toads, yeah, I knew you'd say that, Takumi. I trusted you to do the right thing, too. Also, okay, last thing about Conspiracy, and then we're moving on, because I cannot be stuck, I can't be stun-locked by thinking about how bad Conspiracy is. Why did they choose to make it so short? Like, you could do a lot with trying to subvert, like, Survey's control over everybody and working your way. Like, maybe you could make a lot of decisions of, like, who do you trust to be able to, with the, like, memory wipe pills. Like, what if you, like, what if you only had, like, Goto or whatever his name was, showed up with, like, only, like, I'm sorry, I could only pack up, 10. I could only pack up, like, 10, so, or, like, I don't know. How many people were here originally at the Academy? Was it 10? Maybe it was 9? I am honestly forgetting at this point. I could only pack up a total of 10 pills. Takumi, you already, took one. There's gonna be some people that you're not gonna be able to cure of their brainwashing. You need to figure out who do you trust, which group of people do you trust to, be your ally in this, because you only got a limited resource. You could have picked so many different interesting options. Maybe borrow something from the mystery route in which you pick, like, a line of cast of characters and, like, half of them are correct, half of them are wrong, depending on, like, which combination you go with. There was so much you could have done with the Conspiracy route, but they're just like, nah, fuck you. Bad ending. Bad ending. Bad ending. Bad ending. And I'm fine with the, like, bad endings as long as you are allowed to explore the bad ending. Like, the ending in which you just say, yeah, let's not take advantage of this easy way to get points for Tsubasa on the killing game route, and then you run away with Tsubasa, trying to, like, get away from the game. That was a great bad ending. It lets you play out the scenario a little bit, lets you exploit, like, the other options. I think it was a really good ending. It had very understandable consequences, but, like, the other endings it's just fuck you. You died. Anyway, I think that is more than enough complaining about Conspiracy route. Let's lock in. I trust you to do the right thing too. Takumi, please set me on fire for ever doubting you. That's right, you're already one of us, so let's fight together as comrades from now on. Really? The rest of you are okay with this, right? Well, fine. He seems like he might be of some use. Well, if that's your decision, I'm fine with it. Just be sure to act in moderation.
Oh.
You're the ace up our sleeve after all.
Oh.
How about you, wussy baby? I'm not a wuss. I was just keeping cool and going over the risk. If there's anything you'd like me to do, please give me your orders. Then that's it. We're glad to have you.
Thank you, truly. Thank you for accepting me.
But what are we gonna call ya? Oh, that's right. I promised to come up with a name for you. Gee, I wonder what his name is. I wonder what would be a good one.
Shion.
Shion.
Huh?
Oh.
Unless you have another name in mind, how about we go with Shion? It just popped into my head.
Oh.
You can always use another one if you don't like it. Okay, what is that an anagram for? Or maybe it is just a name. Because I can't really see... I can't really see an easy, way to reword that. H-ions? Yeah, I could see that. I'm still very tempted to call him Flamo. I find it very weird that they called him Shion in that one of the Box of Calamity route or Box of Blessings route. One of those routes, they just randomly called him Shion. Even though we had never learned his name in that route. Sir, did you have this name picked out in an event? Okay, I have things to do. I'll be off. I'll begrudgingly allow this, but there can be no delays in the schedule.
Keep up the good work, Shion.
Why Shion? Sarai left the cafeteria in a rush, leaving us gripped by shock.
Shion.
Shion? You know, that doesn't sound half bad. Yeah, it's a great ring name. It's not a ring name, but yeah, what do you think of it? Yes, it feels strangely perfect. I'm sure Sarai fought it up a while ago, even if he had to pretend otherwise. Don't make him sound like he's secretly a chill dude. That psycho messes with people's heads. Can you believe it, chat, that we didn't officially learn his name until 78 endings in? It took us 3/4 of the end to officially learn his name, but we did it. We did it, chat. We finally found out what his name is the right way. Takamura, let's talk about that later. Anyway, Shion, welcome to the team. Chat, should I just keep calling him Flamo? I like Flamo. Anyway, Flamo, welcome to the team. Yes, thank you. Now then, since you're one of us, let me ask you an important question. Do you like to eat? What do you like to eat? How do you like to eat? What's your favorite utensil? What kind of seasonings do you like? When did you learn to speak? Was it from Sarai? Do you have any hobbies? I'm a really dull person, so I don't have any. For some time after that, everyone surrounded Shion and interrogated him. Thanks to our newest member, we got completely absorbed in conversation. It was already past noon by the time I went back to my room. It's been a while since I last talked that much, but I'm glad Shion and everyone seem to be having fun. I still need to tell Takamura about our deal. Oh, right. I know a number of you are suspicious that I've been manipulating your memories, yes? If you'll stop poking your noses into that matter, I'll allow you to see him. Those were the conditions for our exchange, and Sarai did say he'd stop doing it from now on. We just have to accept it. I'll have to convince Takamura to agree to it too. Hang on. Okay. This is Takamura's room. I have to check in the nameplate to make sure. I rang the bell on the side of the door. Soon after the bell rang, the door was thrown open. Yo, Takumi, right? You said you had something to talk about. Well, get your ass in here. Okay, thanks. And with that invitation, I stepped inside Takamura's room. You wanted to talk about the memory thing, right? Did Sarai cough up the truth? What did that monster tell you? Did he admit to screwing with our brains? Yeah, he did, but when I explained everything that happened, Takamura's expression changed instantly. We can't even mention it anymore. What the hell, man? It was my only choice. I had to agree to it to get Shion on the team. He said something else too. If anyone will understand, it's you, considering you spent 100 days without me. All of you are easily consumed by fear and anxiety, which leads to atrophy. It's my duty to care for you in this way. Of course, when this war is over, I intend to restore your memories to normal. Please understand, it's all for you. It's all for humanity. He said he only did this to get rid of our hesitation and fear, and when the war's over, he'll bring our memories back. I know he's totally inhumane and completely crazy, but he did promise not to mess with our memories anymore. Now that Shion's been allowed to join the team, we have to just go along with it. Screw that, no one messes with my head and gets away with it. You're saying we got no choice but to back down with our tails between our legs? I ain't about to let him off the hook that easy. Hey, come on. Shut up, get the hell out of my face, I'll deal with this myself. Practically breathing fire as he ranted and raved, Takamura chased me out of his room. Good one, Takumi. I always knew it wasn't an ideal compromise, but Sarai didn't leave me with a lot of choice. Takamura wouldn't hear me out at all. I hope he doesn't do anything stupid. Guess I'll go back to my room for now. Tired out from everything that happened, I decided to relax in my room. I was completely thoroughly done for the day. Day 53! Day 53! Give it up for day 53!
Up and out of troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 53rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable
to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
Be ready to give your life.
I better head to the cafeteria. I sure hope Takamura cooled off since yesterday. Alright, is Sarai gonna be there? Nope. Where is Sarai gonna be? Shion was headed to the cafeteria. He's probably there now. That aside, don't forget our deal, okay? You better keep your promise. I have something to do in the war room, so I'll be heading off. The rest is yours to handle. With that, Sarai took his leave. Let's follow Sarai. Hey, Sarai. Okay, same thing. Do we have a report card for, nope, we don't. Or maybe it's earlier? I miss Ado. I want Ado to come back. Oh, right, he never absorbed any commanders. Right, no sign of Takamura. But Shion is here, just like yesterday, everyone's grilling him with their questions. What did you have for breakfast? If you haven't eaten anything, can I recommend something? Oh, thank you, but I can't eat or drink in this form. Your real body is a baby, isn't it? Do you usually drink milk? I don't really know. All my nutrition is automatically supplied to me. Is there anything you want to try eating? I never thought about it. You don't eat much, huh? Your lack of intake is probably why you're still a baby. It's not that he doesn't eat much, his body just can't handle that much. I'll make you some special sumo stew. It's tasty just to look at, so feast your eyes. Okay. It feels strange to see him surrounded by everyone else, but it makes me glad all over again that things turned out this way. No sign of Takamura or Gaku, I see. Yeah, now that you mention it, maybe there's something on their minds. A lot has happened over the last few days. Well, I'll go check on them later. You? That's unusual. Oh, is it? Maybe the two of them are doing secret special training together. They're trying to show us how cool they can be. Takamura aside, Gaku would never do that. If anything, I'd think he'd be doing the opposite. Hey, Shion, can you hold a knife and fork? Oh, I'm not sure. If I adjust the temperature to be closer to my real body, I might be able to touch things. Oh, so you can adjust the temperature of the flames. That must be why I don't feel hot next to you. And that's why I only got minor burns when you touched me before. I'm slowly getting better at adjusting it. Does that mean if we fight, you'll literally get fired up? I won't get too hot, but maybe just enough to burn a little. Either way, it looks like we should avoid ticking you off. Miss Ava, do you have any questions for Shion? You should join in the conversation. Understood. I will question him if that is your order. How will you fight the invaders? Can you attack them with your flames? Will you turn into a ball of fire and charge them like when you saved us before? Well, that uses up a lot of power, so it's not something I can do very often. So basically, you are ace up our sleeve for when the going gets tough. That's right. I like to make myself more useful, but this is the best I can do. Really? After all that effort to get you on the team, I was assuming you'd earn your keep a little better. Ignore everything this corpse says. It's perfectly reassuring to have you. The more we hear about you, the stranger you get, Shion. It would make me want to look deeper inside you to get to know you. Imagining doing that to a baby makes me sound like a total freak. Well, at least he's self-aware. And you should definitely ignore everything that creep says. Haha, you're all so funny. I was looking at Shion's smiling profile when a small voice called to me. Takumi, do you have a minute? Huh? What is it?
Oh.
It's about Takamura and Gaku issues. You should go check on them. Them? Why? I'm not sure of anything yet, but I feel uneasy. You should keep an eye on those two as our leader. With that short warning, Hiriko wandered off. After a quick breakfast, I returned to my room for the moment. What was Hiriko getting at? Why should I keep an eye on Takamura and Gaku? Takamura was pretty mad at Suri for what he did to us, but he'd never actually act on that, would he? If he does, it's guaranteed to be a headache. I'd better have a word with him, but I can't afford to skip out on preparing for battle. Who knows when Vestice will attack again? What? Bonding events with Shion. Shion will now appear during free time. You can speak with Shion and do student activities with him. Although, you can't give Shion gifts. Talking to him at specific times will activate bonding events. So, I get the impression that we should do those at all times if we have the opportunity to.
I asked Sire why he named me Shion. Apparently, it's deeply meaningful. And there's a flower known by that name as well. It blooms in the Tokyo residential complex. And it's meant to convey, I won't forget you. I guess it's a fitting name for someone who's destined to disappear soon. When all this is over, I hope I'll continue to live on in your memories.
Damn. I still can't believe I'm part of the team now. It's been my dream to go to school with everyone like this. Who are we maxing last? Oh, we completed Ava, and now all we have left is Gaku and Shoma. Alright, Gaku time it is. I feel like Gaku is going to love this. Shoma? Yeah, we voted for Gaku. Oh, right, Gaku doesn't exist. Right, Gaku is not here. I forgot. Okay, Shoma, enjoy these milk bottles.
This looks useful. Not that I have any idea what I could use it for.
Alright, so far what routes are going to be on your list you sent to Joe? If I do end up sending a list to Joe, I'm not sure if I want to give him the route names because I consider some of the route titles a little bit of spoilers. At least some of them. I don't think you would be able to guess what happens in Casual Route from the title Casual Route, but I think you can guess what happens when you can at least assume a lot from the Vestness route or the Cult of Takumi route. I think you can assume quite a bit, or the Killing Game route. I think you can figure out a lot what happens there. It really depends on how much tolerance that Joe would have, hypothetically, for how long he would want to be streaming this for. Absolutely, positively, no way in hell am I ever going to recommend doing all 100 endings. Like, no, you shouldn't do all 100 endings in this game, I don't think. I think you would be wasting your time. I think you would be having a miserable time. If I wasn't streaming this, I'd probably have just said no to the serial battles and just, like, left. But, my personal recommendation to Joe would be do 5 endings, like, blind. Like, do what seems interesting to you so you get an actual taste for what the game is like. And then once you do that, complete, I would definitely say, whatever main route this is a must-do. Because I have a feeling that this is going to deliver to revealing what's actually happening. This current route that we are on right now. So, probably do this.
You're giving something so awesome to useless bug poop like me?
And Veshna's route is a must-do, absolutely, like, no question about it. Killing Game is probably the most solid route overall that is full length. So I would recommend that too, and plus, I think there are a lot of moments that, everybody would be very much enjoying. As for Slasher route, and, what was the other one? Mystery route. I think that is going to very much depend on if he wants to get into, that subplot. I have a feeling, because, unless I am forgetting something, I think we've literally never seen a suit man in this, main plot here. I don't think, we've ever seen a suit man in this main plot. If he's interested in that, we can I would recommend, doing Slasher just for that. Do the endings that are story locked, but I'm trying to think. I think both of the, no, you have to do both sides of both, like, the zombies and the, single guy. So, probably, if you wanted to, do the suit guy thing. But, unfortunately, the story lock would also mean he would have to do Box of Calamity, which is not a fun time. I would just recommend doing, like, whatever's required of that. If he was to do that. Boxes of Blessings should absolutely be skipped. If there, I think that, like, lore dump about, like, the First Great War is in there. Honestly, I would just, like, send them the, like, cutscene of it, of the one important bit from that, if it's literally only in that route, and I don't know if it's only in that route, so don't tell me if it's only in that route. If that is genuinely the only place you can find that piece of information, I would genuinely cut a video of me narrating over everything and just send it to Joe just so he can have that information. Because Box of Blessings is pretty much a waste of time. Resnom, unless he's really into, Darumi's character, I don't think is particularly worth it. I think it's a very interesting route. Giving him which route to do is basically just backseating. Yeah, that is the problem. That is the problem. You would be controlling a lot of how the playthrough plays in order to curate it. Like, this isn't like Umineko of, like, get to this scene. No, this is a very branching game, and a lot of the choices would just, like, get to, like, the bad things. I honestly don't know how you would approach this, because on the one hand, I do want the man to play this game and play a decent amount of it. But holy shit, I don't want him wasting his time on routes that just suck. Anyway, continuing on.
You never know when. Well then.
I never did get to see Takamura and Gaku. I guess I'll find out how they're doing tomorrow. I lay down in bed, closed my eyes, and slowly drifted off to sleep. Oh, is this why Gaku and Takamura had to live so that this, whatever is coming up, happens?
Get ready, prepare, be ready to get.
I'll get myself to cafeteria for now. Maybe Takamura and Gaku will be there today. Moko, where are you? I could see a person's experience being very miserable very easily if you just picked the wrong choices and decided to just commit with it. If you weren't willing to jump around until you find something interesting, you would be miserable. I haven't seen Takamura around at all lately. I'm getting a little worried. Yeah. Takumi, you're making weird assumptions, aren't you? Boys are so juvenile. Huh? What are you talking about? Just because I'm worried about him doesn't mean I like him. Cruiserweights with dad bods are more my type. Nothing like Takamura. I don't know. I feel like he could end up like that after a few decades. What do you mean, Takumi? He is gonna be maintaining that body for the rest of his life. He is that much of a Giga Chad. Stop coming to conclusions. If you don't let up, I'll hit you with the free ring circus. One second, chat. I'm making sure I'm not missing anything important. Okay, there we are. Moko took her leave with an annoyed pout on her face. Alright. No Gaku or Takamura again today, huh? Maruko isn't here. What's going on? Is something up with him? Sabino, how about you let Maruko know for me? Let him know what? Tell him to stop constantly worrying about things that don't matter. He keeps asking me pointless things. Pointless things? So utterly pointless, I can't even bring myself to tell you about them. Just let him know when you see him. But I'm glad to see that someone's already fitting in. I'll be off then. I look away from Sarai to see Shion surrounded by people as usual. Hey Shion, which is easier, floating around or walking?
Huh?
Well, walking takes more effort. I've never actually done it, so I don't know how it feels. I'm just trying to imitate how it looks to me. If you feel like it, you could astral project yourself through walls and go anywhere you want, right? I suppose this body isn't real after all. People treat me like I'm not real, but I can't go anywhere. You are absolutely not permitted to peep on Kako just because you can go through walls. I would never do that. If Ema says anything weird to you, it's okay to punish him with your undying flames. I wouldn't do that either. I only use my powers for the mission to save humanity. Oh my, Mr. Shion, that's such a cool thing to say. Yes, very cool. Yugamu? What's wrong, Mr. Omakaje? Oh, nothing at all. I was just thinking. Yeah, I just remembered something I need to do. Excuse me. Something you need to do? I'm developing a new drug in the biolab. It's for the benefit of everyone here, so no need to worry. What do you mean? You gotta left the cafeteria without another word. Are you gonna try and, like, surgically remove the bombs again like you did in Killing Game Room? Or what? Being told not to worry about Yugamu of all people just makes me worry more. I'm excited to see what this new concoction he's working on is, though. If he needs a guinea pig, I will volunteer. Oh no, Ava, you can't let him do anything weird to you, no matter how much he asks. I see, I must not do that. Understood. Haha, all of you are such good friends. Is that what you get from this? Well, that's fine, I guess. We continued to converse about Shion and soon wrapped up our breakfast. After that, we went back to our rooms. What was Surrey trying to say about Gaku anyway? I still haven't talked to Takamura either. I'm getting more and more worried. I better make sure to talk to them if I see them today. Free time! Hey, let's say hi to Yugamu. Hey Yugamu, what are you up to? Sorry, Takuri, not now. I'm busy formulating a new drug. Drugs! What does Nozomi have to say? I'm glad you let Shion join us, Takumi. This couldn't have happened if you hadn't persuaded Surrey. I guess it's more Shoma. Oh boy! Y'all excited to see more Shoma?
You're
Clothes. Let's see if there's anything that's like... You know what? Ugly sweater. I bet he'll love the ugly sweater. He will just love it so much. I can tell.
this looks useful.
Oh shoot, we didn't talk to Shion.
Takumi, you actually want to talk to a useless piece of muck like me again?
Not really. Gaku's not available.
That's so nice of you. Nobody's ever paid me this much attention before. My parents and teachers pretend I don't exist. My dog Leo is the only one in my life willing to look me in the eye. Leo always makes me laugh. When we go on walks together, he runs away at top speed the moment I relax his leash. I then carry him back, but he bites me when I touch him and pees on my face when I'm asleep.
What the hell?
That's just how we poke fun at each other. We're best buds, really. I'd introduce you to him one day, but once we're released from here, you and I will go back to being strangers.
What a wonderful thing
I
we're
know we're
learning.
strangers even now. Oh, I'm sorry for assuming we were friends when we're not. I'll cherish this conversation forever, because I know you'll never want to talk to me again.
Yep, I'm on the
Thank you
Gaku
for
train now.
always being so kind to me.
You never know when the... Well then.
We're on the Gaku train now, chat. We are... as soon as Gaku's available again, if he's ever available again, we're going Gaku all the time. In the end, I didn't see Gaku or Takamura again. They're not avoiding me, are they? It's almost as if on cue. Huh? Who's here at this hour? I opened the door to see two people on the other side.
Good evening. We are the famed detective Kako Sakumo.
And her famed assistant, Ima Tsukumo! Behold, the almighty detective duo!
We're gonna get a detective arc? You need to keep it down or the truth will evade us. What are you two talking about, famed detective? We have a case on our hands. I can smell it in the air. Huh? A case? I mean, Mr. Maruko and Mr. Yakushiji, of course. They've been acting strange the last few days, haven't they?
Yeah!
The two of them spend all day cooped up in their own rooms, and I know it's been on your mind too, Mrs. Samino. Well, yeah. So with the scent of a case in the air, I decided to get some information. Seems like that Mr. Maruko is very concerned about what Mr. Atsuki said. What Edo said. You remember, don't you? Thank you for the flashback.
Are those you hold dear actually on that artificial satellite? Are you 100% sure about that?
Hey!
That again. He was just trying to mess with me, us. I think so too, but I can't blame Mr. Maruko for being uneasy about it. Just imagining a word without my dear Kako makes me want to tug on her beautiful cheeks and bring her close to me. Tug on your own cheeks. But why should Gaku be so worried about that now?
Yeah.
That's the thing. His reaction feels unnatural to me.
Oh.
In full honesty, it reeks. It reeks of someone plotting something.
Huh?
There may be someone behind the scenes pulling the strings. What? Yes, someone is goading Mr. Maruko. Goading him? What do we do? We're still investigating that very matter. Please wait for the exciting conclusion to our case. Right, Kako? Aw, look at the pouting emote. Huh? Your cheeks are puffy and pouty, Kako. What's wrong? Ima, you did all the talking. I'm supposed to be the detective here. Hey now, the detective's job is to present the solution. All the boring exposition in between falls to the assistant. That's why we need you to tell us if you find any clues, Mr. Sumino. We'll see you again when we're ready to present our solution. See you. After their conversation, which only barely involved me, the two of them quickly left my room. Someone pulling the strings, plotting something. If that's really happening, what reason would anyone have to get under Gaku's skin like this? But what Edo said.
Are those you hold dear actually on that artificial satellite? Are you 100% sure about that?
No way, that was just an empty lie. Giving the idea any thought at all is just falling into Edo's trap. I'm going to have to do something about those two, though. Tomorrow, I'll take the initiative. And so ended my second attempt at day 54. Day 55, 45 more days until we get to this exciting conclusion of the 100 lines.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get prepared. Be ready to give your...
Okay, on to the cafeteria. I doubt Takamura or Gaku will be there, but I should ask everyone if they've seen them, just in case. Hey, Moko. I'm feeling a little less than totes chill today. It's the first time I've had such a long gap between matches ever since my debut. Pros are supposed to keep showing up for their matches no matter what happens. I've appeared in every single one that's been organized so far. Ugh, I'm totally wigging now. Moko stormed off in a foul mood. Oh, Soray's around here somewhere. Hey, Saray. Hey there, Sumino. Did you tell Maruko to stop spending so much time and energy on things that don't matter? No, not yet. I'm assuming you're talking about what Edo said? It's such a massive waste of time to think about anything that comes off of that traitor's mouth. Tell Maruko not to get any crazy ideas. Well, there's a bomb inside of him, so he can't do anything too reckless.
Hey!
Anyway, I have things to do. You're in charge, Sumino. Hey, wait. Without sparing me another moment of his time, Saray disappeared. As I thought, there was no sign of Gaku or Takamura in the cafeteria. Not here, huh? Too bad, I was hoping to talk. You mean Gaku and Takamura? Yeah, looks like they're not around today either. No, I was talking about Saray. Is he not here this morning? Oh, I saw him earlier, but it seems like he's busy today. I can ask him if you needed something. No, it's not that important. Forget it. Since you mentioned it, Takumi, I'm worried about Gaku and Takamura. We've barely seen them at all the last 3 days. Do you think they're okay? I knew it. They're really doing secret training together. I'm telling you, there's a 0 chance of that. They seem to be both holed up in their rooms. They're eating proper meals, right? How shameful would it be if a slop-sucking maggot like me is the only one eating? They're doing fine with food. Yugamo's been bringing them snacks. What can I say? I was concerned too. So you saw them? How are they doing? I don't know too much. I just handed them their food. They seem fine. So I don't think you have to worry. But that doesn't add up. Isn't it strange that they haven't left their rooms? Hey, Shion, you could go through the walls and get inside their rooms, right? I'd really rather not. I can't just go into a comrade's room without permission. He had no problem coming into mine all this time, though. Should I break down their doors? I will do it if you order me to. Stop that. We should leave them be. Huh? Why? We may be living together, but we have to respect each other's privacy. Even guys like them might want to slow down and take some time to think. If we try to force them to talk to us, they'll just push back even harder. Don't you think we'd better be better off trusting in them and waiting for them to come to us? Now that you mention it, maybe that is the right thing to do. It's very unusual for you to say something so thoughtful, Yugamu. Oh, did you think I was nothing more than some perverse murderer full of bloodlust? Isn't that the truth? At any rate, this is an issue that those two should manage themselves. We shouldn't stick our noses in their business too much. I guess rather than meddling, we could just wait it out a little longer. Yeah, I think that's for the best. As we discussed what to do about Gaku and Takamura, there were two others observing us from afar. What are they up to? Is this part of their so-called investigation? After we finished a quick breakfast, we all went back to our rooms. I do wonder about Gaku and Takamura, but after that conversation, I can't just turn up at their door. If something's bothering them, I want to help, but it's true that I might end up sticking my nose where it doesn't belong. I have no idea if Ima's big declaration that someone is plotting something is even true. I don't know what I should do about this, but I do know I should keep preparing for our next offensive battle. Wondrous. Does Shion have anything new to say? Yumi, would you like to have tea together? Then we can talk about everything under the sun. I would like to have tea. Why won't you let me have tea? I love tea. Where's protein powder? Yep, protein powder. We want to do protein powder for Shoma.
You're giving something so awesome to useless bug poop like me? Thank you so much!
We are so close to just sleep maxing. As soon as we max out Gaku and Rip Gaku and Takamura, well, Rip Takamura, Gaku isn't that important. Well, surely they're not dead yet. And if we never end up completing Gaku, oh well.
You're giving...
You never will then.
In the end, there was no progress on Gaku and Takamura's situation, but should we really just leave them to their own devices? Gaku was worried about what Edo said, and I'm still stuck on the way Takamura was acting the last time I saw him. Yep, we saw that. I get the feeling I can't ignore this. I guess I'll ask everyone about it again tomorrow. Thoughts about what I should do drifted through my mind as I fell asleep, ending my second attempt at day 55. Day 57 is the next battle. So, what's gonna happen today? Unless they're gonna save it for after the battle.
Get ready. Prepare to be ready to give your...
Better get to the cafeteria right away. I'll ask everyone about Gaku and Takamura again. Ava, what are you doing up here? I'm cleaning. I must tidy every nook and cranny of the school and ensure a pleasant school life for everyone. After this, I will have breakfast and wash up, then finish up by cleaning the boys' bathroom. The boys' bathroom? You're the one cleaning it? Yes, this is my duty. I belong to you. By the way, how have you been feeling lately? Have you been feeling strange or anything? I am in perfect form. Feel free to kill and discard me if I malfunction. I am your property. You should do with me as you see fit. I am done here. I will now go to the cafeteria. With that, Ava went back into the side of the school building. Huh? This is everyone, buddy. I knew Gaku and Takamura wouldn't be here, but... Where is Ima and Kako? And Moko and Yugamu haven't shown up either? This is horrible. What? Huh? What do you mean? Mr. and Miss Tsukumo always give me breakfast, so I have no idea what to eat if they're not here. Sounds like this is your chance to eat something normal for once. I'll make you breakfast, Ava. Is there anything you want to eat? Anything will do. I will eat anything I am ordered to. I see. Is Yugamo off developing his drug? Do you think it's some kind of weird that Moko's not? But before Tsubasa could finish, it began. Alright, let's see what happens. Huh? The school bell?
Do you guys hear me? I've made a decision.
Oh god, Gaku is taking over the TV.
I can't take it anymore. I need to find out the truth for myself. I'm gonna make Sirei get in contact with the artificial satellite. I don't care what it takes.
Oh shit.
You wanna know too, don't you? You're with me, right guys? Then get over to the gym. I'm holding Sirei captive here.
How? Why isn't he exploding Gaku?
Join me and let's reach out to the artificial satellite. We'll find out for sure if everyone's really there.
What the hell? He said he's holding Sirei captive in the gym. What? He captured the Honorable Sirei? How did he pull that off? We're not supposed to be even able to touch him. Yes, that should be true for all of us except Nozomi because of the bombs. What do we do? Should we go to the gym? Of course, we need to stop Mr. Maruko and rescue the Honorable Sirei. But if he's really going to reach out to the artificial satellite, should we be stopping him? That's right. If there's a chance we could speak to everyone there, I think we all want to. But that's not possible. Even the Honorable Sirei can't contact the satellite. Huh? What does that mean? I'm just saying, friendly him is pointless, so please help him instead. Is that in order? Understood. I will help. Wait, what do you mean he can't contact the satellite? Explain yourself. Everyone? I don't know about anything about contacting the satellite, but one thing I can say for sure is that Sirei is an ally to humanity. He's just doing what he needs to do to save mankind. So if we lose him, we'll certainly be at a disadvantage in the war going forward. I understand that you're already being asked to take a lot on faith alone, but why not save him and hear him out? For now, let's get to the gym. We can talk after. Right, something was clearly off with Gaku just now. For now, let's just try to assess the situation. Then let's hurry to the gym before it's too late. We all sprinted for the gym. Where is Yugamo? Gaku and Takamura and Moko too. Takamura, Moko, what are you doing here? What's happening? Something's not right.
Can't take it anymore.
Just want to talk to my family. Is that so wrong? Gaku, what's going on? And where's Sirei? Sirei? Huh? He's gone? Where'd he go? Is he hiding?
Takumi! You did this! You're hiding him, aren't you?
Huh? What? What? Whose side are you really on anyway? Eva, Shion, Sirei, even Edo.
Whose side are you really on?
What do you mean? What are you even saying? I feel like I'm going crazy with stress from not having any matches.
I want a clash in the ring! Soul versus soul! I want my spirit to scream!
Is this Sirei like trying to prove a point here of like, this is why we try and brainwash you because otherwise you just destabilize? You too, Moko? What's going on? Hand over Sirei if you're going to get in our way then.
We'll have to use force. I'm not playing.
They even have their infusers.
Hand over Sirei right now! Old bastard needs to pay for screwing with my head.
Everyone stop, what's wrong with you? Could this be part of an invader attack? Huh? What do we do, team leader? They seem ready to fight. They're clearly not in their right minds. If we want to bring them back to normal, then we're just going to have to fight back. It's our only option. No, do we really have to fight our own friends? Ava, we need our infusers. Could you bring them to us as quick as you can? Understood. Shion, you can watch with Ava. We'll take care of this. Understood. Good luck. Oh, we get to just beat up Gaku? Fine by me. Gonna suck beating up Takamura, though. We just have to do this. We have to stop our friends. We'll figure out what happened after we knock some sense into them. Really? The Gaku cutscene? did we get a Gaku power-up scene? Oh my god. Gaku is the new MC? Dear God, no. Alright, Takumi's just soloing them. Oh, come on. We have like 3 of the most strongest fighters here. And Nozomi, who's like the biggest support. This is not even a contest. Like, what are you even doing?
Can't believe we have to fight with our allies like this. But we have no choice.
Maybe we can just knock them out? Moko? Guys, what's happened to you?
So have they been like mind hacked or something? Like, well, what is their deal?
Good to go. Time to use it.
All right.
Wait, can you use a desperation potion?
Right here. Hardly a challenge. Don't underestimate me. I can still fight.
Oh my god, this is...
I'll
Okay,
show you
here we
how
go,
it's
do it.
done. I'm not down for the challenge.
Don't wanna die.
You right.
Say when. Ready when you are.
Remember this.
My turn.
Not bad.
Let's go.
That's it. My championship run ends here. Go.
Good job. What is happening? Gaku and the others woke up shortly after being knocked unconscious during the battle. And where is Saray? Where's the Honorable Saray? Sir, where are you? Oh, they're awake. Huh? What am I doing here? Looks like he's back to normal. Do you remember what happened? What happened? I wanted to see if my family was safe on the satellite. I kept asking Saray, but he told me it was impossible. That really ticked me off. It's my fault. It's all because I told Gaku we couldn't trust Saray. Guess that ended up lighting a fire under him. I don't think that would be enough to push you so far over the edge. You were acting really weird. Ew, that's much better. Moko, are you okay? Do you remember what happened to you? Huh? I remember feeling a bit teensy bit stressed out lately. It's the first time I've gotten this long without a match since I made my debut. But then things got weird. I felt strangely down and my memory was hazy. I guess the stress made me snap? Can you remember anything that might have triggered it? I don't know about a trigger, but the only thing that wasn't part of my normal routine was Takamura and Gaku shared the snacks they got from Yugama with— oh my fucking god. Yugama, what are you doing? Snacks? Looks like we're just in time. At last, prepare to hear the conclusion of the sword case. Conclusion? Behind all this commotion is a mastermind, a shadow-free figure pulling the strings behind the scene. The person behind all of this is among us. She said the thing. She said the thing.
I think.
You think? Gee, I wonder who it is. It's Ado. Ado's behind it all. No, that doesn't seem right somehow. Let's rethink this one more time. It's Darumi. It's Shion. What? Why don't I see an option behind for us? It's the Nozomi. It's Kako! It's not even giving me unique dialogue. Okay, Ava. Yugamo's behind it all. Hey, see, it's Yugamu. What? Mr. Omakashi, he's the one behind all this? Takamura and Gaku were getting food from Yugamu, right? They're doing fine with food. Yugamu's been bringing them snacks. Okay. What can I say? I was concerned too. So that means the snacks they shared with Moko were... Yeah, they were from Yugamu. He made too many of them, so he gave away the extras. Right, that's right. Every time I ate the food he gave me, it was like something I was trying to hold back inside of me started to grow and smell. Well, yeah, after a while I couldn't control my feelings of rage. The kind of rage I usually save for when I'm feuding with another wrestler. I knew it. The reason the three of you were acting strangely is because... Kako, what's wrong? You guys are moving the conversation right along on your own. This was meant to be when I presented my conclusion. Mr. Sumino, how terribly rude. Even if you knew what happened, you should have kept that to yourself in the presence of the famed detective. My bad. Okay then, let's rewind and let the great Detective Kako finish this. Well, it's like Yugamu said. He's been working on something in the biolab. Yep. You mean? That's right, he's developing a super mega animosity-inducing drug. Oh, another incredible name from Kako. He mixed the super mega animosity-inducing drug into the snacks he gave them to you free. You've been getting them for a few days too. My brain started to get all fuzzy after eating them a few times. The effects were probably mild at first, but got stronger as he refined the drug. So that's why it worked on me right away. So, not cool. But why would Yugamu do this? And where is he? That's right, this case hasn't been solved yet. There's no sign of Yugamu or so right here, so we can presume that Yugamu's goal was actually to get us all gathered and combined in one place. In short, this series of disturbances is simply a means of buying time. Buying time? Right, it's all starting to come back to me. After he made me make the announcement in the war room, Yugamu told me if I went to the gym, I could talk to my family. And you believe that. Hey man, don't judge, I wasn't thinking straight. Right now, Mr. Omakaje is alone with Surrey. He must be trying to fulfill his true goal. True goal? We must hurry and save the Honorable Surrey. Where are those two? Yugamu and Gaku last spoke in the war room. I bet Yugamu is holding Surrey hostage there. If you figured out that much, what are we waiting for? We don't have time to stand by having a leisurely chat. No, please, let her speak. This conclusion is where the detective gets to show what she can do. She rehearsed hard for this, you know. Enough, let's get over to the war room. Is that in order? Understood. We immediately took off toward the war room. We ran at full speed down the hall and flew inside, where we were confronted by a shocking scene.
Yugamu! What are you doing?
Sumino! Save me!
Nah.
Sirei, are you okay?
You came faster than I expected. I thought my little distraction would buy me more time. Would you mind staying out of my way? There's something I have to do here.
How did you manage to crucify the Honorable Sirei? Your bomb should have detonated before you could lay a finger on him.
I just took it out of me.
I'm not so foolish as to charge straight ahead when I know there's landmines in front of me. But I'm not so patient that I'd take the time to disarm each one either. I'm more the type who finds a way to get away with stepping right on them.
What does that even mean?
If you want to know, I'll show you. Look.
With that, Yugamu faced me and pulled off his overcoat.
What? I opened myself up and took a look. Sirei was telling the truth. There was a small bomb embedded inside of me.
Don't tell me.
That's right. I surgically removed and destroyed the bomb.
Yep.
It wasn't easy, I'll tell you that much for free. I couldn't anesthetize myself since I was my own primary surgeon.
You did that to yourself?
It was my first time doing it in the mirror, so it was a killer test of my skills. But You're making me feel so shy. All of these prying eyes on my exposed flesh.
Yeah, Yugamu is pretty good.
Don't look. Stop. Please, don't look at me. No. Wait. Look at me. Feast your eyes on my humiliation. More. More.
This freak can't not be for real. You drugged us, you asshole. Why would you do that? I wanted to see if what Ado said was true. What?
Are those you hold dear actually on that artificial satellite?
Just
Are you
FYI chat, I may
100%
have
sure
to
about
take a very brief break here in just a few minutes from now. So I might have to pause in the middle of the scene. I know it sucks, but that may have to happen. There's somebody out there who is very important to me. Someone I must kill. Someone you want to kill. That's your important person? I've undertaken a number of assassinations as a professional, including some I didn't really want to carry out. Each time I felt the filth permeating my soul, and then I met someone who changed all that. It was the first time I ever truly wanted to kill another human being from the bottom of my heart. So I made her a promise. Someday I'd kill her. I'd release her from the agony of living. Whoa, you are a freak. I have no idea what the heck I even just heard. Well, we all have our values in life, so I don't expect you to understand. But hearing your last gasp for breath is what I was born to do. That's why I needed to get in contact with the satellite. Just a short conversation would have been enough to reassure me. But Surrey refused to help. My only choice was to resort to force. That's why you're doing this to him?
Of course, I'd never just destroy him. But if I disable his functions one by one, maybe I can persuade him to send an emergency signal to the artificial satellite. Ideally, Surrey would change his stance on helping me before then, though.
You're the one behind this, Yugamu! Kako, you could not have missed your timing more spectacularly. Okay, I need to be away for a few minutes. I will be back here soon, chat. Hopefully. Alrighty, quick break. I will be back in a few minutes. Sorry about this, but I need to handle something here real quick. Alrighty, see you soon. Hello, I have returned. I hope that wasn't too long for most of you. Oh, okay. Thing is taken care of. Let's lock in. I personally think that everybody on the satellite is like dead or otherwise indisposed, or it's an AI keeping on the will of humanity or something. I mean, technically we are talking to an AI already, but like the greater AI or something. We'll find out. Or maybe we won't. Who knows? Kako, you could not have missed your timing more spectacularly. Please, give me your orders. How should I proceed with stopping him? No, stand down. You better just sit and watch. Why are you trying to stop me anyway? Aren't you concerned about what Ado said? No way, he's obviously just full of it. Then why? Then wouldn't we all feel better if we had some solid confirmation that that's the case? Survey's refusing to give us that confirmation. It makes me all the more curious of what exactly is going on. You're wrong. Even if the Honorable Survey wanted to reach out to the satellite, he can't. What do you mean? The mission is highly confidential. Not an average citizen knows about it. Really? The moment they knew humanity was at risk of being wiped out, the people on the satellite would panic. That's why we need to conceal the very existence of this mission until it has succeeded, to avoid mass chaos. Chaos. It was also determined that if we let you speak with the people on the satellite during the mission, it would only disrupt your focus. In other words, you can't comply with my demand. Then that leaves me with no choice. Wait, no! Destroying the Audible Survey won't help you at all! Yugamo, can't you find another way? I think everything you're saying makes sense, but I don't think destroying Survey will help anything. Is this our next choice? It might make our future battles even more difficult, just like in the alternate future Takumi went through. Yeah, that's right. And if we lose, we really will never see the people we care about again. That's the true worst case scenario, isn't it? Even a worst case scenario, worst case human being like me can see that. Hey! Yugamo, I understand your frustrations, but we need to prioritize winning this war. I've already experienced one bad ending. Oh, Takumi, buddy, you haven't experienced the half of it. Or the 3/4 of it. Or the 78 other halves of it. That's why I can't say this. That's why I can say this with confidence.
If we lose this war, we lose everything. That's how high the stakes are here. Let's find another way. All of us. Together.
Together.
Huh. Takumi, you're so cute. A guy could fall for someone like you.
Where's my gay flags in chat? Where's my gay flags? Does that mean you want to kill me now?
We'll just have to wait and see, won't we?
Yugamo responded with a small smile on his face before he let Sarai go free. Phew, thanks for that. Sir, are you okay? Are you hurt? I'm fine. You did well persuading them, Nigel. Hold it. I'll let you go free, but we're not done here. Could you at least tell me why? Why is it that you even can't contact the satellite? Well, I just told you why. But there's more to it than that, isn't there? What? Call it assassination's intuition, but I can't help but feel you're not telling us everything. I wish you'd just tell me if there's some reason you can't contact them. This isn't a threat. It's a request from someone who's fighting alongside you. How about an answer, Survey? Comrade to comrade. Survey, I'm asking for an answer too. Tell us if there's another reason. Sit down and hold yourself steady for this one, soldiers. Believe it or not, despite my good looks, I'm a robot. Yeah? Gee, who would have guessed? I've been designed to see this mission through, no matter the circumstances. This requires me to have the intelligence to not only follow my predetermined programming, but also to be resourceful enough to adapt to any situation. Are you saying your brain is an AI? It's no mere artificial intelligence. My consciousness is based on...
the will of humanity.
The will of humanity? In order to optimize me to make the best choices for humanity, I've been programmed with the thought patterns of all mankind. Each time I need to make a decision, I simulate all of those thought patterns to arrive at an impartial answer. Response, I guess you could think of it as running a majority vote via simulation. That's The Will of Humanity. It's entirely simulated, but undeniably accurate. It incorporates the thought processes of every single human being alive today. My decisions are only ever based on what humanity wants, and... It incorporates the thought process of every single person alive today. Chat, what happens if there's only literally like one person alive on the station, huh? One bitter old man who just wants to burn it all down. I do not like that wording of every single human being alive today. And because we're like... I am very much still going with that. We are, with the possible exception of the zone, though it could be unlikely, it could be bullshit now. We are all like futuring like kidnapped babies or clones or something. We don't count in that. So it's just one guy directing us. This is the dead man's switch to nuking the planet out of a one guy's bitterness. But all of mankind, everyone. The very fate of humanity hangs in the balance here. It's necessary for us to duly consider the opinions of all affected. Besides, on top of the mission being classified, I don't have the free time to go asking every single person how they feel. I run simulations so I can satisfy the collective will of the species. However, as you might imagine, it takes time to process all of those opinions, especially when making decisions on complex issues. So that's why you disappear so often when you've got a big decision to make. You need time to process all of it.
Yeah.
Think of it this way, I'm limited in what I can do by my programming. I can't do anything that would overrule the will of humanity. I also can't receive direct orders from any one person either. This is to avoid my decisions becoming corrupted by personal agendas. All I can do is carry out decisions made by all mankind for all mankind. So you're saying the reason we can't contact the artificial satellite is... That's right, the will of humanity has decreed it, that we should not be able to talk to people up there. Okay. But why?
Hey.
You've heard some of the reasons, but there are plenty of others too. It is in the opinion of all mankind, after all. At any rate, the sake of winning this war, I am not allowed to contact the artificial satellite for you.
That is what humanity has decided.
Yep, we're gonna burn down humanity by the end of this, aren't we? That's humanity's answer to us? Does that go for messing around with our memories too? Was that the will of humanity? The decision was made to have to allay any anxieties, all in the name of winning the war. You can't just treat us like mindless objects. We're human too, you know? I am a mindless object. Humanity feels very sorry about that. That's why I'm telling you all this now.
Yeah.
This too is the will of humanity. Everything is to ensure our ultimate victory over the invaders. This is the outcome that mankind has chosen. The outcome chosen by mankind... everything that's happened up until this point was decided by humanity itself. But I want you to understand one thing. Humanity is not trying to make you suffer. In fact, they're supporting you more than anyone. That's why I make the hard decisions that will bring us closer to victory. This is all I can tell you. Even if you can't accept it, I hope you at least understand it.
Humanity wishes for your safety and victory. And of course, this must
Sure,
be
buddy.
by the will of humanity too.
Not one of us could bring ourselves to say anything after hearing Surrey's message. Neither I nor anyone else could find the words. By the time we returned to our rooms, it was already late at night. The will of humanity. So all of us are getting dragged here all of a sudden and forced to fight without any clue of what's going on. That's what humanity wanted? A decision made by all mankind? Thank you for the, how many bits is that? 500 bits from Sir Random Lemon. Also, I just 100% 100 line. I got all the endings, did the VR missions, and got all the bond events. Congratulations to you, Sir Random Lemon. I hope to be joining you at least on as far as the 100% endings, I don't think I'm gonna do all the Bond events on stream. I don't think I'm gonna do them all on stream. I'll probably do all the, like, Durumi Kiyoshika events on my own time. But I will do all 100 endings on stream. Thank you very much for the 500 bits. You're very kind. Were my mom and dad involved in that decision? Everyone I know? But we must count part of humanity too, right? What about our opinions? Oh, you're not human. If it's a majority rule, is there any point protesting? Are our opinions as a minority being thrown out even though we're the ones doing the fighting? Is that what collective will means? The more I learn, the more I feel like I'm sinking further into the mud. Maybe that's why they didn't tell us this. Is that how the decision came to be? No matter how much I think about it, all it does is twist my brain into a tighter knot. But it's clear our only chance to survive is to keep fighting. And in the end, that's all we can do. Day 57. Okay, time for a battle. I think today is Zental.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 57th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our...
Morning already, I barely slept. I don't feel rested at all, but I suppose everyone's waiting in the cafeteria.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Ah, look at the silly waddle that they do. They're here! The invaders are here! I completely let my guard down, but the alarm snapped me back to reality. Snapped back to reality in an instant. Back to this reality where I was fighting a war, could be attacked at any time. I need to get to the war room. For the love of murder, what a lovely morning surprise. So kind of them to come so early. I haven't even began to process what we talked about yesterday. I do not need this right now. But we'd better get going. It's not like we can refuse at this point. Yugawa rushed off to the war room. Takumi, they're here. And look who they brought with them. Who? Mind taking a look at the monitor, son? Sorry, pointing to the monitor. Oh, hell yeah.
That's...
The silhouette of a human stood out in the horde of invaders. It was walking slowly, holding a weapon I recognized. I knew who it had to be. Hey, Eito.
Eito? He's alive? I thought he'd have got the cryptoglobin sucked out of him like a juice box long before now.
So he's back, and he brought invaders with him?
Eito, are you planning on storming the school?
Then we are going to have to fight Eito this time?
Huh?
For real? But he's a member of the Special Defense Unit, just like Moko. Where the hell have you been? He hasn't even fought a single battle. As far as you... Moko, what the hell? The hell he is? He's a traitor. You have literally never known him as anything other than a traitor. A member of the Special Defense Unit who has sided with the invaders in an enemy. I will kill all enemies. That's right. There's no replacing his loose screws. We have to take him out. We need to go. No need to go easy on him. Today, you'll have to kill him. You hear me, Samino?
Hey!
Is that the will of humanity speaking again? Indeed it is.
Okay, look sharp, soldiers. All of you are going to defend the school and defend humanity. Time for another defensive battle.
So Zental just doesn't show up in this, or Or is it fuck? It's fake Ado.
Maybe we're wrong. That might not be Ato.
Oh, yeah.
Huh? What do you mean it's not Ato? Didn't I tell you? One of the enemy commanders has the ability to make copies of people.
Right, the creep who pretended to be me. Is this the same one?
That makes it easier. Let's end this in a shower of viscera and spinal fluid, shall we? Yes, let's kill our enemies. Please give me my orders.
No. Okay.
Understood.
Yeah, let's do that.
Here goes. I'm fully prepared.
But I want to move around a little bit more. Hang on.
Understood.
Can we do a jelly potion?
Allow me to use this. Leave this to me. You're in the way. This is what you just. I'm ready to go.
There we are.
You're finished.
Okay, that's good there. Ado, question mark?
I'm good when it just a quick drop. I'm locked and loaded.
For once, we are not gonna fully use Tsubasa as just our only one that we attack with, as tempting as it is.
Out of the way. We do. I'm good whenever.
We'll use somebody else.
Ready when you are.
For now, we'll keep Tsubasa on this side. Okay,
I'll show you what. Give it to him.
Let's freaking go.
hang on. I see a better move to be made.
That's what I'm talking about. Did you see? Let me at him.
And let's give him an attack boost.
I got a good feeling about this. I'll show you what's up.
Yeah, that looks good to me.
Let's freaking go.
Hang on. Yeah, let's do this.
Get prepped and ready. Get the hell out of my way. You suck. Let me.
Yeah, you're pretty good
I'll
at
show you
wave
what's
clearing, not gonna lie.
Say when. My turn.
I'm prepped and ready.
Let's give you a bolstering boot. Bullet.
I got you. You saved my neck.
Ready when you are. That's it. Got it. Good to go. Yeah. All right. Let's do this.
Okay, what else would I want to do?
Ready when you are.
And good to go.
Let's get early strike on you, Gaku.
Freaking good.
And let's get early strike on Ava, because Ava's really good.
Understood. I will be of more use to you. Leave this to me. Take this. This is what you deserve. Understood. You're in the way. You're finished.
Ava clears really well. Really, really well up there. Okay, see, I am trying not to use, exclusively Tsubasa and Takumi. I want to vary it up just a little bit for this main group.
Watch out. We do. Ready when you are. Don't try to stop me. I'm good whenever. Watch out.
Oh no.
Let's freaking go!
Oh, that would actually be a really good spot for fucking Lord. And we'll give Tsubasa. Oh, we already. We'll just give you Tsubasa an attack boost. Is there anything else I really want to do?
Let's get to the killing.
You're gonna at least clear out these
Does
guys
this
up
do
here.
it for you?
Yep, that works.
Out of the way!
Okay.
I'll do my best.
Gosh darn, I have to move you with using the spring trap, otherwise you lose your bonus.
I'm ready. Try and dodge this. I'm feeling
Who's the
weaker.
strongest over here? Kako had 1.2.
I'll do
Okay,
my
just
best.
shoot. Just shoot one more
Try
time.
and dodge this. So tired.
Okay,
I'm ready
and
to
you can
go.
clear out doing this.
Be gone. I'm good whenever.
We'll do this, and then Takumi can clear.
I've got this. Let's do this. Say when.
We'll give you a counter strike.
Let's go.
Oh no, another wave.
Here we go.
Wow, you just really hate Tsubasa over there.
Don't try to dodge.
I'm fully prepared. You're in the way. I'm ready to go. Here goes. You're finished!
Let me at him.
We can probably boost up by
I guess I'm up.
what is the best way to deal with this? Probably
Try
this.
this on the sides. Hard. Here goes.
Let's give it to him. Let's do this. Let her rip. Oh yeah. Let's
And then just
freaking
move
go.
over here.
Knocked it out of the park.
Time for action.
Let's strike with the Zombie, and they'll all just kill. They'll all gain up on
My turn.
him next turn.
Let's do this. Got it.
Nothing over here.
I'll do my best. I'm ready.
Okay, you can one-shot this guy.
I'm all set. Taking the shot. I'm feeling weaker.
I guess I'm up.
I'll blow you away.
Okay, okay. Try this on the sides.
And we'll just farm a
Ready
little
for
bit
everything.
of voltage
I'll
here.
help. I owe big. Leave it to me. I've got you. Help save my neck.
Let's boost up Ava.
Leave this to me. I'll show you what I can do.
Oh, another wave. Wonderful. Are these just like randos who just keep on coming in?
How's this? Here goes.
We need to regroup.
Time for action.
Honestly, just shoot him in the face in this zombie. Or, we might as well
My
take
turn.
the opportunity
I've got
to
this.
just farm a little bit more
All
voltage.
right.
Understood. Here goes. I'm fully prepared. Be gone! You're finished!
Very good, very good.
Let's do this.
Let's do something like that.
Full throttle. Oh yeah!
And is there anything I really want to do else?
I'm good to go.
Not really.
Ready when you are.
Let's just give an attack boost to Takumi.
Leave it to me. Watch out.
Can't end like this.
Alright, Centaur, you showing up? Oh no, the Edo army has arrived.
What is that? There's even more Atos now?
So many Eidos.
Ew, creepy. I literally cannot.
Same thing pretty much happened to you.
So he really was a copy. Then what happened to the real Ato?
I'm sure the real him was already killed, just like Moko was before.
Absolutely no way he's been killed.
So creepy. I literally cannot deal with being murdered. But if that's not the real Ato, then we don't need to hesitate.
Not that we ever needed to, even if it really was him.
You should always hesitate with him. He can be redeemed, right?
Mankind is ugly and must be destroyed. There's no such thing as human righteousness.
The commander copied out Suki right down to his talking point.
You still haven't realized the truth behind this war, have you?
Don't bother listening to him, troops. He's just trying to confuse us.
Should I tell you? Since you're all too foolish to figure it out yourselves, the truth behind this war, what this war really is. It's an invasion led by humanity.
Wow, what a twist.
Humanity stole the second coming from these beings you call invaders.
Stole, you say?
And now they're trying to use it to raise the planet.
Ah!
Humanity. So
Looks like my
steeped in
kidnapped
vice.
Futurin.
It should be destroyed immediately. Cease your hideous resistance.
Good grief, he really does ramble on and on about nothing at all. Troops, take him down quick and shut him up.
Ah, my theory about them being all kidnapped Futurins are looking pretty likely right now, huh?
You're so desperate. You want to protect the people precious to you that badly? I could never hope to understand you. There's no one precious to me after all. Humanity is flawed. Just one giant mistake.
Keep on ranting, my king.
Let's do this. I must eliminate the ugliness that is humanity. That's the reason why I was given these eyes.
These special eyes.
I'll do my best. I'm fully prepared.
Is there anybody else,
Just watch me. Let's do this.
let's
Whenever you're
give
ready.
you an attack
It's
boost.
a real boost. Ready as I'll ever be. Leave it to me.
Alright,
We're all
Nuka.
friends, aren't we? If you're my friend, then believe me, humanity has no right to continue existing. It must be destroyed. You hideous humans! Get the hell out of my way!
Oh, good.
I'm taking the wheel.
Alright, who has the strongest attack here?
So ugly! So foul! Die!
Go!
I can't take it anymore! Your ugliness is too much for me to bear!
Oh no!
I'll go just a little bit stronger.
Time for me to move.
Just stop already. Haven't you had enough?
I'm ready to go.
Nah, I want to hear more Edo dialogue.
Don't expect much from
Go, punch him in the
me.
face.
Humanity's deceiving you. You're being tricked by mankind.
Yeah, you're probably right about that. Nozomi, dash over there and heal Shoma so that we can humiliate him even further.
Locked and loaded. Whenever you're ready. Here's one for Cap. Leave it to me.
Alright.
Whenever you're ready.
Rescue bullet.
I've got your back.
Thank you very much. I'll try not to run away.
Yeah, punch him in the face.
So foul! How can humanity smell this rotten?
I mean, you were being punched by Shoma.
You're all so drooly. So drooly.
Ew, gross! What is that? Copies of us?
Oh, lovely.
Huh? Now we have to fight ourselves?
Cat.
Lame.
Stardeck, you already missed the Love and Peace arc. You already missed it. We already had it in Coming of Age, unless there's another Love and Peace arc that's yet to come. Huh? Now we have to fight ourselves, lame.
The version of me over there? Girl, your skin looks rough. Are you using your steamer?
Who cares about the enemy's stupid skin?
I'm getting real tired of hearing the fake Ado speeches. Let's get this over with.
No, Tsubasa, that is your first L take. I can listen to Ado's speeches all day. I need to hear more of his hater-ass energy.
Right. Copy or not, we have to take him out. Yes. Let's all work together to kill the invaders.
Yeah, the remix!
With this copy ability, the physical copies are completed instantly. But memories, language, and personality require huge volumes of information. It takes an incredible amount of time to process all of that. So, I'm the only one who can speak like this.
I very much doubt anyone wants to hear your voice anymore.
We'll shut you up soon.
No, you know better than that, don't you? Even now, your soldiers still think of me as a friend. It feels truly horrendous to be liked by people so ugly and despicable.
I'm not sure if we can ever fix them.
Watch me. I got a good feeling about this.
Let's go.
Get in there!
Yeah! Oh god, more Ado clones! The 100 Ado clones! I can't believe we had an option to skip this fight. This fight's great!
I'll take
More copies again.
At this rate, it'll never end.
Everyone, are you okay? If you need to, use my power.
Nah, conserve it, we're fine.
Your power?
You can now use LB to launch the Xion Bomb. Consumes 300% of your voltage. This can only be used in specific battles. Only the Xion Bomb can be used this turn.
Be gone! Here goes! Get the hell out of my way!
Oh, and I can't even do anything. Oh, come on. Come on, I wanted to use it without him. Alright. Summon the Xion. Where would be the most useful? Probably just right here. Or if we want to end the fight, we would just do this.
Let's do this.
I really don't want to end the fight early. We could end the... who am I kidding? I'm just delaying the... Well, okay, I guess the question is, do we get more Edo speech if we don't do it this way? I guess we'll just clear out this side.
Leave it to me.
Oh. Oh, and it just ends. Okay. Never mind. The Edo army continues!
How long are you going to ally yourselves with the filth that is mankind?
Ignore him. He's just trying to rile you up.
Who should they really be ignoring, Which one of us is telling the truth? I suppose nothing I say will get through to you all. Circe has twisted your brains up so much that you're completely obedient to him. It's so beyond pitiful that it goes back around to being hilarious.
You're so right.
The Earth you're trying so hard to protect is already long dead. Do you hear me? Earth died a long time ago. You didn't know, did you? How do you suppose that happened? Go on, explore those doubts. Let your suspicions of humanity grow deeper and deeper.
Sir, it just occurred to me that, well, perhaps...
Yeah. Seems like the real Eito Atsuki snuck in with the copies.
Why would you do? Why would he do that?
Who cares if I'm real or fake? Either way, what I'm telling you is the truth. You're being deceived by Circe. He's manipulating you and forcing you to fight. Let me break you free of the spell cast on you by those ghastly, rotten humans!
The real Edo! The real Eido's hiding on one of his clones. Take him down along with the commander. Find and defeat the real Eito Atsuki. Defeat the enemy boss! Okay. Well, let's use desperation potions on everybody.
I'll show you what's up.
I'm good whenever. This should slow them. I won't lose. This
Bye, Edo!
way. The rest is up to you. I'll do my best.
Let's give it to him.
I guess I'm up.
Leave it to me. I'm ready. I'll do my best. I'm ready. Here goes. I'll do my best. Leave it to me. I'll set it up. I won't give up. I can handle this myself. Tried my best.
My turn. Let's go. I'll try not to drag you down.
Understood.
Okay, that would take out 2.
Leave this to me. I'll use this. I'm all right. I'll do whatever I can to help. I must fall back.
Okay, let's buff up.
It's my turn.
Let's buff up these guys and give them less skill.
Prepped and ready. Even I can do this much.
Time to move. I'll put this to... hardly a challenge. Not yet.
Alright, I hope Hiriko gets the kill here because she needs vengeance.
I'll show you how it's done.
Ah, she didn't.
Serves you right.
I'm good to go. Quite the feeling.
Alright.
Ready when you are.
Just bring that. Let me at him. I got this.
Anybody who doesn't have last kill, let's get you last kill.
I'm all fired up.
Alrighty.
Here we go. Say when. I've got this. This should do it. Here we go.
That's a 1.
You're so desperate. You want to protect the people precious to you that badly? I could never hope to understand you. There's no one precious to me after all.
Except for your bro. Except for your bro. Your best friend.
Humanity is flawed. Just one giant mistake.
Oh, there's the real Ado.
Say when.
I must eliminate the ugliness that is humanity. That's the reason why I was given these eyes.
Oh, is that repeat dialogue now?
I'm on it.
We're all friends, aren't we? If you're my friend, then believe me. Humanity has no right to continue existing.
Oh, he's just repeating lines now.
Be destroyed.
My turn.
Alright, that's enough yapping.
One last strike.
They won't get us next time.
It's over, is it? In the end, I couldn't beat you.
You're the real Ato, aren't you? You slipped in with the crowd of copies.
You couldn't help but visit me.
So, you're still alive. We'd thought Veshness would have taken your cryptoglobin for herself by now.
I was hoping to absorb more of your cryptoglobin so she could have it.
Fat chance, asshole.
And since I know the truth, I wanted to share it with all of you pitiful souls. As ugly as you all are, I'd feel bad leaving you with the wool pulled over your eyes.
Shut up! We're not gonna get manipulated by your lies anymore.
Lies? Is that what Sirei told you? Well, I guess he would, wouldn't he?
I had a really stupid thought. I had a really fucking stupid thought. What if it isn't his eyes that make him look at humanity all ugly? What if it's his glasses? What if the real solution was to just remove his glasses? It's the glasses that make everybody look so ugly to him. He was just given the wrong prescription. That's all it was. He just needed a new prescription, and then all this angst towards humanity would be fixed.
If you knew the truth, there's no way you'd continue to fight. Then he'd have to go around erasing all of your memories.
Hey, what the fuck?
Have some nerve coming back here with more lies and delusions.
Did anybody see Shoma in the background there? There was like a frame or two of Shoma just fading into the ether in the background there. Okay, is it time for him to be like, hey, this isn't actually Earth, yo?
Sirei, you're here. I couldn't stand to listen to this. I'm sure you already know, but you can't give Aotsuki any credence, okay?
Wait, he keeps saying his eyes. Why not just permanently blind him? I guess that would just be immoral, I guess.
He's trying to confuse you with his nonsense so he can destroy humanity.
Big words from the root of all evil.
I suppose that must be how I seem to you. You, who believes from the bottom of your heart that humanity is your enemy.
Then, that's when it happened. Suddenly, someone appeared. Another Ado! This one abnormal looking! How many Ados are there? Well, we would strike by what the real Ado was saying. The other one had thrown up behind Sirei. And suddenly one is swiped down upon our commanding officer. I heard the dull sound of something being pierced by a sharp blade. No! No, not the better person. Oh god, I can't, hi, Jelly, Channel TV. Sorry for you to be raiding right now. Hi, Hypothetical Walrus, too. You are literally raiding at the time in which I cannot get away from spoilers at the moment. This is literally, I cannot, exit out of the, transcript, something, hi, guys. What's up? I literally rated as a major story moment just happened. Anyway, hey guys, how's it going? I am up to 78 out of 100 endings right now, and we are in a pretty big story moment, I feel. We are currently on chapter 00. If you don't want to get, spoiled, I'll give you like a minute to get away, but shit is happening, y'all. I have been told by my chat that the remaining 22 endings that I have left are all peak. Every single one of them is just the peakest of peaks, I have been told. We are done with all of the bad routes. We are done with every single one of them. And everything from here on is just peak. Pure peak. So, if you want to be here for the rest of the ride here today, you are more than welcome. There have genuinely been some really good endings. Like, some genuinely really good, routes. It's just, we had a series of some really bad ones, man. Some real stinkers. But I am actually somewhat confident that we will have a very good, set of endings upcoming. I think the game is now going to be allowed to do more interesting endings. Anyway, welcome, everybody. Just in case, for the record, I never said that, just in case you need to ban some chatters for lying. I know you never lied, Pepega. You'd never lied to me. Anyway, I will be resuming right now. Thank you for the raid, Jelly Channel and Hypothetical Walrus. Thank you. I mean, nothing is a badly written end. If you like them or not is personal preference. Okay, badly written, I should say. Like, even if I don't like an ending, I can definitely appreciate how it's written, because, well, there has to be bad endings in this game. Wouldn't make sense otherwise. Anyway, we are now resuming in the middle of this very essential scene. Thank you for the raid again, Jelly Channel and Hypothetical Walrus. Nicole! No! Surrey wasn't the one struck by the blade. Instead, it was Nicole who put himself in between Surrey and the attacker.
Nigo?
No!
Sir! Honorable Sirei!
No!
Sir! Please! Protect humanity! Find a way to save mankind!
After choking out his final plea, Nicole stopped moving forever, and we will never find out his special talent. No!
Oh, Nigo?
No! Ava's gonna go crazy now!
No! Nigo!
Another one of those evil clone fucks!
Oh, shit, sorry.
Another one of those evil clone fucks! I thought we got rid of them all!
In case anybody is unfamiliar with this game, this is the one character who is allowed to say fuck.
Close! Just a little more and I would have had him.
Immediately after, the strange-looking Ada began to melt away. Hey, Zenta, what's up?
I am Zenta, the paragon of harmony. Even if my flesh is destroyed here, my soul shall return to destroy you vile invaders.
Invaders, this one is saying it too.
God will never forgive you. Prepare for your reckoning.
Goodness, what a mockery that was.
Are you gonna let him get away again? Phew, what a relief. Thank you. Now I'm back. God damn it. Okay, so if we do get eventually a choice to let him back on the team for whatever reason, I have no idea how that would happen at this point. This would be an interesting way of at least giving you some gameplay incentive if this was like your first scenario after like going back through. If this is your first route going back. It would be very interesting if they let him. I have an option to let him back on the team, which I'm gonna guess is gonna happen at one point, but I don't know how we're gonna get there at this point. You! I couldn't let you take that funnel, Commander. This power belongs to Overlord Veshnes. Overlord, you've completely submitted to her. So now you just have to give Veshnes this newly acquired power. You think you're gonna get away from us? Let's settle this things. Ado, you and... My vision was suddenly overwhelmed by a cloud of dust. It was dust that had been kicked up in the air by something landing on the ground at a breakneck speed.
Whoa! What was that?
It's...
What's up? Oh no!
You did well, boy. As a reward, I will grant your wish. You wish to become one with my greatness and destroy humanity. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Was that Shion?
Is everyone okay? Okay. Hey, reel it in. You already used your power like that not that long ago. Oh, it was forced. Okay. But I just couldn't abandon them. I promised I'd fight with them. They're important friends to me. We all braced ourselves when we heard that laugh. Friends, how comical coming from monsters like you. When your surprise attack just now was impressive. If I use all of my power I have left, I can kill you. Even if you do, you won't be able to completely eliminate us. I don't care what happens as long as I kill you. So, the awe-inspiring Second Coming has now submitted to the will of the invaders. Invaders again, even the Supreme Commander's saying it. Yeah, Takumi, get rid of it. Fine. I will return some other time, to take your power for myself, that is. I will prepare a worthy stage for my grand supreme victory. And as for you, my foolish sister, captured by these lowly invaders. Huh? Sister? Is that true? I don't know. All I'm here to do is to kill the invaders. Disgrace and turn into a puppet of the enemy. Sheer stupidity. You're worthless, staying on my grand name. Sooner or later, I will end your life as well, rest assured. Await in fear and horror for the moment I make my return. The throes of your deaths will be the hymn for my ascension to godhood. With that, Veshnes was gone. Each one of us stood still as statues until she was completely out of sight. Then, all of our gazes turned into the same direction. To him, lying on the ground. I gave up most of my strength to her. Well, at least I did the bare minimum. You're still alive. How is he still alive at this point? Looks like Shion's intervention prevented Ado's own power from being absorbed. But Veshnes still managed to take all of the commander's hemoanima. Sure, why not? She's no doubt become incredibly powerful now, all because of this traitor. You're really done it this time. If you hate me so much, then make it quick. I have more than enough of dealing with you two. Sumito, you must already know just how big of a mistake it was to let him live. Let's correct that mistake and kill him now, for the sake of humanity. but even Edo is a human like us, right? And we're supposed to kill him?
Oh.
If you're hesitant to kill him, should I step in? Think of it as my way of apologizing for the mess I made earlier. If we capture him, he'll just escape again. Next time, he might kill somebody. But what about what he said about Earth being gone and humanity being the invaders? That's obviously bullshit. Well, I've given up trying to get you to believe me. Let's kill him. We must avenge Nigel. Right. That's the only choice, man. Tomato, do you do what you need to do in the name of winning this war? What do I need to do? There's no sense in letting Edo live. All he does is cause unease and anxiety. It doesn't matter that he's human. We have to do this if we want to win. We have to kill him. If we want to win, human or not, he has to die.
Takumi? Are you okay?
Huh? Oh, you looked kind of frightening for a minute. I think you should make the choice that's true to you, Takumi. No matter what it may be, I'll support it. A choice that's true to me. What's true to me anyway? Can I really just ignore what Edo says? Can I just assume it's a lie without even hearing him out? Can I kill him? What do I really want to do? What's the right decision here? I think it's very clear of where the branching choice is going to be. I think the branching choice is going to be behind yes. I would pick this anyway, I think, at this point on my own, even if I wasn't going with the approach of trying to find all the branching choices before progressing in the main line. But, yeah, I think I would pick yes no matter what at this point. Then again, I don't quite trust Survey. In fact, I shouldn't trust Survey at all. But also, Edo has done a lot of bad things. Edo has to die for the third time. This is the third time we're gonna kill Edo canonically. Or, well, not canonically, or something. Yeah, you know what I mean. How many times have we killed Edo at this point? As Takumi killed Edo? There was Coming of Age route. There was the canonical one in the first 100 days. The one you have to do on the top side to kill from the side. Yeah, there's at least 4 times you have to directly kill Edo. And Tsubasa even killed an Edo. Edo has to die. He's not normal. I'll never be able to trust anything he says. The things he's told us have been nothing but lies. Just like last time, everything he said and did was to sabotage us. He's the worst kind of traitor there is. I can't let him live. Huh? Why are you laughing? The look in your eyes, Takumi. Such pure, undisguised hatred. What did I do to deserve such animosity? If you've become this warped by hatred, you really must be getting used to this horrible war. You're the only one here who's warped by hatred. You hate us, you hate humanity, you want to wipe us all out. We've suffered so much pain and hardship because of you. I can't even think of you as human anymore. You're more like an enemy to all mankind. In that case, shouldn't you have killed me when you had the chance? You did have the chance, remember? But you decided to show mercy instead. Or maybe it's more like you didn't want my death on your hands. Were you too scared to kill me, Takumi? But I can see your conscience isn't going to get in the way this time. This war has made you more of a monster than ever before. Okay, enough chatter. It's time to finish this. Don't let him deceive or unsettle you anymore, Samino. Just deal with him. He's right, Takumi. Better follow your owner's orders like a good dog. As for the rest of you, give up on the truth and let humanity keep using you. If you step out of line, sorry, we'll just tinker with your brain and turn you into a perfect puppet anyway. Shut up, shut up! I feel like I'm going crazy just from listening to you. It's like I said, don't pay any attention to his ravings. It'll only cause you undue stress.
Yeah.
Atsuki is defective. If you're not careful, he could spread that fault to the rest of you. What do you mean? You need to get rid of him. Right now. Do it, Takumi. If we lock him up, he'll only get out and cause trouble again. If you don't wanna, I can take him out for you.
Oh?
I'm in favor of executing him too. This is the only way. Takumi. Pretending to be conflicted, or are you still curious about the truth? You might as well forget about it. If you're scared of what I might do, there's no way you could handle... Holy shit! This Protag has aura! Aura! Absolute aura moment! I lunged forward, bringing my sword down on Edo. This was the right choice. The only choice. He had to die. Just like last time. But right after I struck that final blow... What? Edo's hemoanima. His cryptoglobin started flowing into me all on its own.
I'm absorbing it? No, stop. Stop, I don't want...
What do you mean? Oh shit, are you about to absorb the Edo brain rot? Oh no, let's go! Alright, time to have twice the amount of Edo in you. My vision went dark, blood was everywhere, and deep in my chest I could feel a new violent pulsing. After a few minutes it finally started to calm down. Oh, are you gonna see how he sees humanity in this route? Takumi, are you okay? Yeah, just a little surprised. Wasn't expecting the cryptoglobin to do that. You really sucked him dry. You really sucked him dry. He's just a blackened mummy now. Gross, but at least we know there's no coming back from that. It's finally over. Takumi, are you sure you're alright? Don't let this get to you, Samino. You gave excellent head, soldier. You did what had to be done.
Hey.
Although personally, I wouldn't have minded if you were a little quicker about it. Yeah. Sorry, Sarai. I have to do a good job for my boyfriend.
Oh?
It seems to me like you were trying to hurry the process along back then. Oh no! Oh no! God damn it, Takumi, why couldn't you be quicker about it?
Hey!
What are you? God fucking damn it! Oh, okay. Reset myself. Get out of the gutter. What are you implying, Shihara? You started to panic when Edo mentioned Earth being gone, or tinkering with our brains. Was he really just trying to rattle us, or do you know something about all that? There's nothing to know. It was just a bunch of nonsense he made up to confuse you. Nothing more, nothing less. I won't explain it because there's nothing to explain. But why do the commanders call us invaders? Shouldn't it be the other way around? I think we deserve a proper answer. Sarai, traitor or not, we did just kill one of our friends. For you. Keeping us in the dark could have a serious effect on our morale, you know.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. I'll give you a proper explanation for everything. Atsuki's ravings included. But not right now. You're still tired out for the battle, especially Samino. Alright. I guess we'll put this on the back burner and call it a day. No use stressing about it now. Go get some rest, all of you. Alright, well, time for Takumi to get the Edo brain rot and start murdering everybody. Feeling exhausted in more ways than one, we returned to the school and went to our rooms for the night. Ever since I killed Ado and took his crypto globe, and my head had felt fuzzy. I killed him. I killed Ado, just like I did at the end of my first 100 days here. I could have taken him prisoner again. That was always an option, but instead, I killed him. No, it was like Takamura said, he only found a way to escape. And who knows what kind of trouble, what kind of suffering he might have caused then. I had to kill him to prevent that. It was the only way. Ado was human though. What I'd done hadn't been like killing the regular invaders or even the commanders. It was murder, plain and simple. But it had to be done. I had to protect the people who are dear to me. Was that all there was to it though? I mean, I did hate Ado. I wasn't denying that. He sabotaged everything in my first timeline and was trying to do the same here. That's the whole reason I traveled back in time in the first place, to stop that from happening. I tried to be merciful, I tried to do the humane thing, but he just turned on us again. How could he do that? The invaders and commanders were our enemy, but Ado was human, like us. That made his betrayal all the worse. I hated him. I wanted to kill him. Oh boy. Ah! Nasty, bile-stained, rotted, gutted, horrible, disgusting, revolting, stomach-churning, nauseating, vile, hideous, repulsive, grotesque, unsightly, repugnant, abominable, ugly, ugly, ugly. I let out a strangled cry. My whole body was drenched in a cold sweat. What was that just now? I felt terrible, like I was about to throw up. Was it because I had absorbed Ado's hemo animal without meaning to, or was it because I killed a person? It's too late for regrets now. I did what had to be done. I got into bed, tried to force myself not to think, and slowly but surely went to sleep.
Get ready, prepared, be ready to give your...
I didn't feel any better than the morning. If anything, I felt worse. I was dizzy, nauseous. I didn't like it one bit. Damn it! I got to my feet and stumbled into the bathroom. Please, please tell me that Ado appears in the mirror. Please! I washed my face and brushed my teeth for all the good it did me. I'm waiting. Guess I'm not over yesterday's battle yet. I'll grab a quick bite to eat and then go back to bed. Huh? I should head over to the cafeteria. God damn it. No one else is around. I'm the first one here today. Hang on, 1 second. 05. I need to update the, I need to update the route. Chapter 05. Ado is dead. No one else is around. I'm the first one here today. Huh? They must still be tired. I'm probably asleep the day away too, once I've had something to eat. Just then, I heard footsteps out in the hall. Guess I'll have someone to talk to after all. Oh, the Ado brain rot is here! Good morning, Takumi. You're early today. Huh? What's the matter, Takumi? What? What the hell are you doing here? Having breakfast. Why else would I be here? What? You're dead. Dead? Me? What are you talking about? I heard more footsteps outside the door. The others were coming. I heard my voice and let out a cry for help. Everyone, come quick. It's an emergency. Oh my God! Yes! Yes! The Ado invasion has begun! Now is the age. The age of humanity has ended. Now rise, Ado! What's the matter? What happened? Huh? You sure are noisy today. This had better be good. Huh? Are you okay, Takumi? You're looking really pale. No. Takumi, what's wrong? Please try to calm down. Are you still in shock from yesterday? Killing someone you used to think of as a friend must have been hard. maybe you should go lay down in your room. Here, let me help you. Get away. Get back, all of you. Don't touch me. Takumi, hey, Takumi. I ran as fast as I could. I didn't know what was going on, but I knew I had to get away. I didn't stop for breath until I was back in my room with the door firmly shut behind me. What the hell was that just now? I wasn't dreaming. It wasn't a trick of the light, so what was going on? Chat, this is the most in I have been for Root since probably since Veshness. This is the most I've been in. I am so excited for what stupid bullshit is about to happen. What just absolute comedy is about to occur, or utter depression. I don't know which one, but we're in for something here, chat. So, what was that? What was going on? Ada was dead. I killed him myself. The feeling of his crypto glowing flowing into me was still fresh on my mind. His body was nothing but a dried up husk now. So why had I seen him in the cafeteria, and not just one of him, but several? Was this some kind of psychological attack? But we already beat the commander who caused hallucinations. It doesn't make sense. Why is this happening? Am I just going crazy? No, I'm probably just tired. I'll be fine after I get some sleep. Still feeling confused and disoriented, I got into bed. A quick nap would fix me right up, or so I hoped. Yes! He's doing it! The aura! The absolute orange of the room! You see, you shouldn't have killed me. Now I own everything. I own every part of your mind now, Takumi. Hello, Takumi. Good to see you again.
Eito? You're here? But how? You're dead!
Don't get so flustered. You're making that hideous face of yours look even worse.
Is this a dream? Am I even seeing you in my sleep now?
A dream? What a very Takumi thing for you to say. If you think this is just a dream, all you have to do is wake up.
I'm so happy.
Here, let me help you with that.
With that, Eito snapped his fingers. I bolted straight upright in bed and looked around frantically. There's no one here. So it was a dream. More like a nightmare, really. I really need to get some rest. I laid back down and closed my eyes. Within a minute or two, I was asleep again. Back again so soon?
Welcome back, Takumi.
Not again? Why are you still here?
Because this is no ordinary dream. I'm not some hallucination your cerebral cortex is conjuring up. This is the real me speaking to you. I exist here in the depths of your psyche. I'm in your head, Takumi.
Eito, brain rot confirmed. It is canonical brain rot. It is like... This is canonical. This is better than the QB liquid in every single way. Holy shit, this is the best brain rot we've gotten yet.
In my head.
Is it such a shock? You killed me and absorbed my hemoanima.
Twice over.
When you did that, my consciousness was also transferred into you.
Okay, then why is every other commander, why isn't every other commander not doing that?
That's not possible.
Normally, you'd be right.
Okay.
But this is hemoanima we're talking
God
about.
damn it.
Making the impossible possible is a surprisingly simple matter. It really is a mysterious power, isn't it?
Oh, but it doesn't make sense. Nothing like this happened when we absorbed the enemy commander's hemoanima, so why? I don't quite understand it myself, but if I were to make a highly educated guess, you took my power the first time you experienced these 100 days, right? And now you've done it here in this timeline as well. Time travel notwithstanding, you've absorbed my hemoanima twice. So there's twice as much of me inside of you as there was before. Enough of my consciousness to survive the process. And if it goes when it comes to Hemo Anima, I knew that all too well by now. So I think I already know what the answer is going to be, but why didn't this happen when we absorbed Ado on the original Kill Ado routes? Because there was 4 routes in which you didn't show up at all as like a Hemo Anima ghost, besides that little like surprise Ado in the middle of killing game. My in-universe explanation is that his Hemo Anima wasn't as strong at this point, because it's just Hemo Anima, don't think about it. You know what, I really shouldn't think about it. Hemo Anima can do whatever the writer requires. Brain rot fight between Ado and Gi Data. You know what, let's go with that. It was a brain rot fight between Gi Data. Yep, checks out. I still don't understand why the Gi Data doesn't affect us as far as we know right now on the Spare Eater routes. Like, it only affects us on the Kill Eater routes. Wonder why that is. And if it goes when it comes to Hemo Anima, I knew that all too well by now. But I still couldn't believe it. I didn't want to believe it, in spite of everything I'd done. Ado was still alive. Inside of me. Oh, don't look at me like that. I'm just as disgusted by this as you are. So I couldn't kill you after all. That all depends on your point of view. I'm just a spirit without a body now. I'm closer to you than ever, but I can't do a thing to hurt you. It's so frustrating having a hideous face right in front of me the whole time. It's like having an itch you can't quite scratch. If you don't like it, why don't you just disappear? If only it were that simple. And what makes you think I'm the one who should disappear? In the cafeteria just now, I saw a bunch of copies of you. Did you do that? Have you been messing with my brain somehow? I'm glad you enjoyed that. It's actually more complicated than that, though. Let me put it to you in a way even your feeble mind can understand. You appear to have developed a cognitive disorder, Takumi. Oh no! We see the world as Ado does. Cognitive disorder? Because Spare Ado is before you get infected or after you get cured, I would assume. Duck Game, did you just spoil something? Because I have never heard anything about being cured. I have never heard anything about getting cured of, like, the Gi whatsoever. Was that in Ending 72? Okay, I'm not gonna pause this. I'm just gonna assume it's in Ending 72, but please do be careful about, like, be careful with what you're saying if you're not sure if I remember something. Okay? Cognitive disorder? That wasn't me you saw in the cafeteria. It was the other members of the Special Defense Unit, your precious friends and allies. But now, they all look like me to you. Even their voices and speech patterns are just like mine. When you absorbed my consciousness, it seems my defect was transferred to you as well. Ha! Who'd have thought you tried to kill me only to become just like me? It's like a classic comedy, or more like a tragedy for you. Not that I care. Never mind all that. How do I cure it? I wish I knew. When I was alive, even Survey couldn't do anything to make me any less defective. So I'm stuck with it. Everyone is going to look the same to me from now on. They're all going to look and sound like Ado. No way, I'll go crazy if I have to live like that. In that case, I have a suggestion, a little escape clause, if you will. Huh? What are you talking about? I have an awful lot of time on my hands floating around here inside your mind. So I thought of a little challenge for you. A challenge? You saw 4 of me in the cafeteria just now, right? But that's not all there is. Let's do a quick head count, shall we? Takamura, Hiriko, Tsubasa, Gaku, Ima, Kako, Shoma, Nozomi, Yugama, and Moko. Not counting you or me, that makes 10 in all. There are currently 10 Ito Outsukis here at Last Defense Academy. Isn't that a lovely thought? Get to the point. Oh, you're so intense. All right, have it your way. You see, I lied just now. There's actually an 11th Ito somewhere in this school as well. Hang on, wait. You didn't count Ava. But wait, what about Ava? That one is nothing but an illusion. It's something I created with the part of my hemo anima I still have control over. An illusion? Why would you make something like that? That's just how much I hate you. You spared my life once, only to go back on that decision and kill me anyway. Consider this challenge my way of paying you back for that. Stop wasting my time. Just tell me what the challenge is. It's simple. Find the fake. Figure out which one of the 11 Eidos is an illusion and kill him. If you can do that, the remnants of my consciousness will be erased and I'll disappear. That will also return your cognition to the way it was. What do you think? Easy, right? It's almost too good to be true. You don't think I believe that, do you? After everything you've lied about before? It wouldn't be a fair challenge if I lied. I want to see you suffer and struggle within the rules I've created. Trust me. Besides, I'm pretty sure this is the only way for you to get rid of your disorder. This is just a trick to get me to attack the others, isn't it? You're not fooling me this time. If there's even a chance of me hurting my friends, I'm out. I'll find a way to live with everyone looking like you. I offer you an olive branch and you throw it back in my face. You really are a loathsome creature, Takumi. The 11th Edo, the ultimate despair. Watch out for them. Thank you, Stardark. Thank you. Talk all you want, you're not going to change my mind. You're so stubborn. Alright, let's see how you deal with this. Edo snapped his fingers again. The moment he did... Just like that, I was awake again. What's he going to do this time? I looked around the room uneasily. And then, before I knew it, what was happening? Somebody flicked me in the forehead. Flick. Except it wasn't just any old somebody that did it. It was me. My hand moved on its own and it attacked me. Oh my god. What the? Oh no. No, it can't be. Just as suddenly as I woken up, I was falling asleep again.
Welcome back. You see how things stand now?
What was that? What did you do to me?
The biggest hater in history. I love him so much. He hates the way that you walk. He hates the way that you talk.
Were you controlling my body?
We share a consciousness now, Takumi. It only follows that we'd share a body too. I'm still getting used to it. So that little flick is about all I can manage right now. Give me a couple of days and I'll be able to take total control of your body.
If there was a choice to let him take full control, we're doing it. I want to see that ending. Total control? Then I could probably just make you kill those horrible friends of yours outright. Maybe I should try it. Who do you want to be our first victim? Why am I even asking? It has to be Nozomi. She's special to you, isn't she? Speaking as your closest enemy, I can tell. Also, I have to get rid of the competition. I can't wait to see the look on her face when you betray her trust and choke the life out of her. Stop it. There's only one way to stop me, Takumi. That's to erase my consciousness from inside you. Why would you even go through all this trouble? Why indeed? Maybe you'll understand when all this is over. Okay, fine, I'll do it. I'll accept your challenge or whatever. I didn't have to offer you this chance, you know. I'm doing you a favor here. Couldn't you act a little bit more grateful? Maybe say, please allow me to take your challenge instead? Please allow me to take your challenge. Wow, you actually said it. I was only kidding. You're so easy to fool, Takumi. It's no wonder I got the best of you in your last timeline. Alright, you have your task. Find the one fake among the 11. You'll finally kill me for good. Just tell me one thing. Is there a way to tell them apart? The 4 I saw in the cafeteria earlier all looked exactly like you. I think you're misunderstanding something, Takumi. I gave you this a challenge, but I have no intention of helping you succeed. I'm certainly not about to give you any hints. One more thing. The illusion will disappear at night. Everyone's in their rooms at that time anyway. It would be too easy if you could just find the me that's still up and peg them as the fake. As for your time limit, at this rate, I'll probably take over your body on day 63. So you have until day 62 to come up with your answer. If we include today, that's just 4 days. Better than being killed without giving you any chance at all, like you did to me. What do you say we get started? Work hard now, Takumi. Terrible things will happen if you fail. Killing your friends will only be the start. I'll probably go to the artificial satellite afterwards and see what kind of carnage I can unleash there. Well then, I'll sit back and watch for a while. If you need me, you know where to find me. With that, Edo snapped his fingers. And I was awake again, back to reality. Damn it. I still didn't want to believe it, but there was no denying it now. Edo had been telling the truth. He'd show me he was capable of moving my fingers, and he'd only get more control from here on out. Well, you're only believing that he can. If he took over during that battle, with one of my friends close by me, I've got no choice but to find the fake Edo. But now how do I do that? I have to think this through. I've still got 4 days. I won't let him get away with this. First of all, I'll go talk to everyone and see if I can spot anything that seems off about them. I dashed out of my room and began looking for the different Eidos around the school. Oh, Takumi! Are you okay? Did you need something? No matter how I look at it, this is Edo. Obviously, I can't tell them apart on appearance alone. No, I just wanted to ask, have you been feeling alright lately? Sure, I'm the same as ever. What about you? Are you feeling better now? Am I better now? Does this Edo know what happened in the cafeteria this morning? Was he one of the 4 I saw there, or has everyone else heard about it already? Even if he was there at the time, that doesn't prove that he's not the fake. If I can't tell them apart by sight, I'll have to figure this out based on what they all say. Yeah, I'm fine now. So what are you up to today? Today, well, let's see. I thought I'd let you kill me. You regret killing me as quickly as you did, didn't you? I'll bet you wanted to draw it out a little longer. A slapdash murder like that wasn't enough to satisfy your hatred, was it? You wanted to see me writhe in pain, crying and pleading for forgiveness. You wanted to torture me relentlessly, again and again and again, until I begged for death. That's how you really wanted to kill me, isn't it? Now that I'm no longer registered in the Revival Medic, you have to get really creative to keep me right on the border of life and death. That's probably too much for a feeble brain like yours to handle. Would you like me to give you some ideas? It's the least I can do for my worst enemy. Sorry to disturb you. Oh, you're going already? Alright, see you around. Maybe this is Yugamu. And this is just being twisted around because it's talking about about torturing. So it's not just sight and sound and smell. This disorder is affecting even how my brain processes what people say. Edo's probably still sitting there in my head right now, twisting every word I hear. I had no idea how much he had that much control. If he could do that, there's not a lot of point in talking to anyone. No, there has to be a way. Something I've missed. Something he's missed. I'll go find someone else and see if I can figure it out. I found another Edo in the rec room and tried to talk to him. Hey, have you got a minute? Hello, Takumi. You're looking particularly hideous today. Did you need something? I wanted to ask, how do you feel about me killing Edo? How do I feel? I know I'm the one who made that decision, but do you feel like I was wrong, or like there was another way we could have dealt with him? If you do, then tell me. I honestly wanted to know. You promise you won't get mad? I promise, tell me the truth, I can take it. Well, I do think there might have been another way. Killing him just felt like a step too far. Right, I thought you might say that. Edo may have been a traitor, but he's still a member of our team. I know he might have escaped again, but we could have kept an extra close eye on him this time, couldn't we? I guess. If we'd done that, you wouldn't have had to do what you did. And I wouldn't be in a position to kill everyone now. And I do mean everyone. Every last member of this Rotten Special Defense Unit. It's such a pity. If you hadn't killed me, this would have never have happened. Okay, thanks. I'll see you later. I thought maybe asking about Ada himself would give me some kind of clue. Felt like I was making progress at first, but I guess not. At least I know this approach won't get me anywhere. I've got to keep trying until I find something that works. I'll go try something different with someone else. I found yet another Edo in the infirmary. Hey, what are you doing in here? Nothing in particular. I just felt like being alone for a while. It's nice and quiet, and no one ever comes here, so I don't have to look at their abhorrent faces. Oh, sorry to disturb you. Do you have time to talk? Oh. Sure. Why, though? What's up? This is a weird question, and I'm sorry to put you on the spot, but what do you think of me? Huh? What do you mean, Takumi? I know it's awkward me asking you outright like this, but I really want you to know. That's fine, I don't mind, but why are you asking now? I've just been feeling a little less confident in my decisions than usual lately. I want to step back and reevaluate myself. And I figured the best way of doing that would be to get an outside perspective. I see. I guess even people who have it together have blind spots when it comes to themselves, huh? Yeah, so what do you think? Let me see. For starters, you are unquestionably our leader. Thanks to your experience from your last timeline, you're guiding us towards victory and keeping us safe. If it wasn't for you, we'd probably have been wiped out a long time ago. Thank you. Honestly, I had trouble believing you really came from the future. When I first met you, you seemed like a regular guy. Then all of a sudden, you started talking about time travel. It was like you were a different person. I guess that makes sense. You really proved yourself, though. You have a kind of strength no one else does. The strength to never give up, to keep moving forward, no matter what sacrifices you have to make. Really, it's thanks to that strength that Darumi and Kyosuke and Karara had to die. Thanks to your reckless choices, they all died meaningless deaths. As our leader, you can play fast and loose with our lives and never look back. You got the sweet end of the deal because you're team leader. Nobody wants you to die. That means you never get exposed to any real danger. Things are nothing like the future you know anymore, but you can still run around calling all the shots. You even gets to choose who lives and who dies. You're the very embodiment of how heartless and cruel humanity is. Tell me, Takumi, have you decided who's going to die next? Thanks, that's all I need to know. I tried to run away, run from the truth, and after you got so mad at me for running away after I escaped my cage, the team leader gets away with anything, huh? But you can't run from me! After all, I'm already inside you! I left the infirmary with an exasperated sigh and headed back to my room. I'm not making any progress. I can't give up, though. If I don't get rid of him, Ada will just take over my whole body. I never expected killing him would make things even worse. Damn it, just how much trouble do you have to be until you're satisfied? Would it have been better if I'd let him live, or should I have killed him right at the start? I can't get distracted with regrets. There's still stuff I can do, people I haven't spoken to yet. I spent the rest of the day talking to everyone I could find. Each time I wondered who the Edo in front of me really was, but no matter what tack I tried, I couldn't figure it out. And of course, they were all moving throughout the day, making it even harder to tell them apart. Everywhere I looked, it was nothing but Edo Atsuki. I couldn't even tell if there were 11 of them or not. This challenge was going to be a lot more difficult than I thought. Even worse, every Edo I spoke to would hurl insults and painful home truths at me. He was trying to provoke me. He wanted me to lash out. I wasn't going to give him that satisfaction. I knew these were really my friends. The way they looked and sounded was just like Edo messing with my head. I wouldn't do anything to hurt them. But if he took control, it wouldn't matter what I wanted anymore. I had to find the 11th Edo as soon as I could. Early that morning, I had a dream. No, not a dream. More like a conversation inside my subconscious. Hey, Ado!
You're doing great, Takumi. I had so much fun watching you struggle yesterday. I don't know what it was like in your last timeline, but I haven't talked to the others all that much this time around. I never had the chance, being shut up in my cage the whole time. I'm glad I'm getting to know them through you.
So from everyone else's point of view, they're just having a normal conversation with me?
Please, let's not talk shop. Consider this space neutral territory. While you're here, try to forget about the challenge and relax.
That's rich coming from you.
If you prefer, you could stay here forever. Just give your body and mind over to me entirely. Then I could get started on killing your abhorrent friends right away. Ano, I get why you hate me. I'm the one who killed you after all. But do the others deserve the same treatment? Some of them even tried to save you. Why do you hate them as well? Despite what you may think, we're not your enemies. We're all part of the Special Defense Unit. We're allies. Really, Takumi? If you hadn't betrayed us, everyone would have gone on believing that. What's your point? Would you try to convince someone with a severe phobia of cockroaches that they're actually very clean, intelligent creatures? But we're not cockroaches. No, you're even worse to me anyway. Your appearance, your voices, your smell, and of course, your ideologies. They're all utterly repulsive. You're all monsters, abominations that shouldn't be allowed to exist. There's nothing wrong with my eyes. I've just seen your true nature. You're cruel, selfish, caring for nothing but your own survival. You trample over the peace of others even as you hide behind your grandiose causes and ridiculous platitudes.
Huh?
The peace of others? Are you talking about the invaders? Curious now, are we? And yet none of you have even tried to uncover the truth. Admitting your mistakes can be scary after all. You claim to have killed me out of some misguided sense of duty, but actually, you were afraid of what I might tell you, weren't you? You killed me to keep me quiet, and you denied your precious comrades any chance to learn the truth while you were at it. Or did you really just hate me that much? I'd almost forgotten what a waste of time I'm talking to you is. Could you shut up now? Alright, we'll call this conversation to a close. We could be here chatting all day otherwise. Get going, Takumi. You know I love to see you struggle against the inevitable. Even if I am a spirit now, I still expect you to keep me entertained. 3 more days. If I couldn't get rid of him by now, Ada would take full control of my body. I won't let that happen. I won't let him get away with this. I'll find him, and I'll kill him for good this time. I can't tell the fake by his appearance or by what he says, so what if I attack someone just to test it? What am I saying? I can't do that. They're my friends. Except, well, maybe getting physical is the way to go. I might be able to feel some kind of difference. A physical way of telling people apart. The plan was just starting to form in my mind, but I still needed to test it. I headed off to go find one of the Ados. Hey, have you got a minute? Oh, hello, Takumi. What's up? Want to ask you a favor? I took a pen and pad of sticky notes out of my pocket. I wrote the number 1 on one and peeled it off. This will sound weird, but could you hold this onto this for me? Huh? What is this? I'll explain later. Just stick to it on your chest for now, okay? Please, it's really important. I don't know what's going on here, but I can tell you're serious about this. All right, if that's what you want, I'll stick it on. That's great, thank you. I went and found another Ado, handing him a note with the number 2 on it. I need your favor, stick this on you. What's all this about? You playing some kind of game? No, I'm serious, I can't explain right now, but it's important. Just put it on and stick it to your chest or something, and don't take it off until I tell you to. Okay, if it's really that important. Thanks. What's up? What are you doing here? Just give me a minute. I need to write this number. I'm dizzy. Did I stand up too fast? Takumi, is something wrong? No, I'm fine. Can you stick this on you for a while? I handed Ado with a note with a number 3 on it. Okay, what is this though? Is it a good thing? Very good. I'll explain everything later. Right now, I can't tell the difference between anyone in this school, but my mind perceives them as Ado. I can't even tell if there's 11 of them, let alone which one is the fake. So far as Ado's challenge went, I wasn't even starting at the starting line yet. That's when I hit upon the idea of telling them apart in some physical, objective way. I was going to hand everyone a note, each with a different number on it. That way, I'd be finally able to tell them apart. It wouldn't tell me which one of them is an illusion, but it would tell me to be a step in the right direction. I continue going around the school, handing out sticky notes. Eventually, I reached the 9th Ado. Hey, you got a minute? Huh? What's up? I'd like to ask you a favor. I've got everyone else doing it, too. Can I stick this on you? Somewhere where I can see it, like on your chest. On my chest? What's this about? I can't explain right now, but I will. Please, it's important. Well, I guess it's okay. I struck the number 9 on the 9th Ado. That should do it. This dizziness again. Huh?
Why? Why does it say 1 now?
Are you okay? Do you mind if I ask what this 1 is for?
What if Ado has already taken over Takumi and everybody is dead? And Ado is just like fucking with us after he has already killed everybody just to put us in as much despair as possible. Like, these are all illusions. These are all illusions, and he already has control of our body. He's just playing around. No, this can't be right. I wrote 9 on that note just now, didn't I?
You said you've asked everyone else to wear these, right? I've seen some of them around. Why do they all say 1, though? What's the point in giving us all the same number?
No, it can't be. This can't be happening.
Is Ado messing with my head again? I'm sure I wrote 9. I wouldn't make a mistake like that. But now this Ado's wearing a 1 on it, and so are all the others. So then, is he altering my perception to make all the numbers look the same? No, I won't believe it. Without thinking, I started running as if I could run for the truth. Takumi, come on, tell me what's going on. Ada's consciousness existed inside my mind. I still hadn't figured out how all that worked. But a new disturbing possibility just occurred to me. If he's inside my head, does he know what... No, does that mean he knows what I'm thinking too?
You know, for someone as dull-witted as you, that wasn't a bad plan. Did you figure out what happened yet?
It's not just my senses or perception you can mess with. You're beginning to control my body too. Like you did when you made me flick my forehead before. This time, you made me write 1 on all of those notes. Not only that, you made me see them as different numbers so I wouldn't realize anything.
Bravo! At first, I was going to maintain the illusion until you'd handed out all 11. But I got bored watching the same conversation over and over again. Aren't I generous?
Oh, sorry. Sorry, Ado.
But I got bored watching the same conversation over and over again. So I dropped it. That means you wasted less time. And your deadline's getting closer every minute.
Such a nice guy.
You never told me you'd be actively sabotaging me.
I never said I wouldn't either. This is supposed to be a challenge, you know? Do you understand the meaning of that word? Of course the odds are against you, Takumi. That's the whole point.
Yeah! I didn't realize just how unfair this challenge was. No matter what strategy I come up with, Ado can just control my eyes and hands to prevent me from using it. Isn't there any way for me to win? You're not giving up yet, are you? What are you going to try next? Why even ask? You can tell what I'm thinking, right? Oh, please, you think I've been reading your thoughts to get the jump on you? I'd rather die than going poking around in that nasty little mind. I simply deduced what kind of plan you'd come up with, that's all. You're probably considering getting everyone together in one place for your next attempt. No one else can see the illusion, so you're thinking you can figure out which one isn't really there that way. But that won't work. It would be a simple matter for me to alter your perception of everyone's reactions, and you'd be no better off than before. I'd advise against asking Sarai for help, too. Why? Would that be inconvenient for you? More for you than me. What would you even tell him? The truth? That after you killed me, my consciousness was transferred into you along with my disorder? And that I'm going to take total control of your body in a few days? Sarai dismissed me as defective, tried to get rid of me. You stopped him the first time, but you can't lock me in a cage now. What do you think you'll do if he finds out I'm still alive? He'll judge you to be defective as well, a threat to humanity, to be dispensed of. I hate to admit it, but Ado was right. I'm the one who made the decision to kill Ado, but Sarai wanted to get rid of him for a long time before that. He treated me the same way, there was no doubt about it. I am glad you finally see it my way. Besides, this is a challenge between you and me. Bringing in outsiders would ruin the fun. I still got 2 days. You haven't won yet, Ado. I'll see you tomorrow then. I can't wait to see what you'll try next. I don't know how I'm going to sleep. With that, Ado snapped his fingers. And I fell into a deep sleep. A few more days and he'll be able to control my body completely. If he gets to that point, I've run out of options and still can't win. That's when I'll ask Sarai for help. Even if he does kill me, it's better than letting Ado take over. But I'll only do that as a last resort. I foiled Ado's plans before, I could do it again. This isn't over. This is great. We found the peak. Please let it be Ado. Please let it be Ado. Damn it.
Today is your 60th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Ado wouldn't lie about the date he'd take over your body, would he? Honestly, I think we've already killed everybody here. Like, he already took over our body and killed everybody, and he's just fucking with us at this point.
Honestly, I'm kind of out of ideas at this point, so I didn't prepare anything special. Anyway, for your remaining 40 days, keep fighting with hope for humanity. Okay, let's get going for the day. Huh?
Never mind making it to day 100. I need to wait to survive past day 62. Before then, I need to kill Ado. I went into the bathroom to wash my face. Spent a while looking at my reflection in the mirror. Oops, Ado.
Who are you? No, it's fine. I'm Takumi Sumino. I'm still me.
I can't get overwhelmed now. That's what Ado wants. If I start showing weakness, he'll seize on her and take control even faster.
That's not going to happen. I won't let him beat me.
There's still so much I have to do. I have to protect everyone. I have to save humanity. Can't waste time playing Ado's games. He claimed to hate this world, but he's still clinging to it. Maybe he's not as strong-willed as I thought. You're dead now, Ado. You need to let go. If you're still determined to disrupt us, if you keep posing a threat to humanity's future, I'll kill you as many times as it takes. I've already got a plan for today. Hey, do you want to do some training together? You want to train with me? Alright, but why are you looking so intense all of a sudden? Is that a no? No, I'm just a little surprised is all. Should I meet you in the training room? No, just grab an infuser and let's get right to it. We're using infusers? Yeah, come on, show me what you've got. Battle time? Hey, Takumi?
Huh?
What is it? Why are we using our infusers? And why are we doing this in the gym instead of the training room? Consider it practical training. There's no telling when there might be another attack. And Vestus is more powerful than ever now. We have to get stronger too. Don't worry, I won't hurt you, I promise. But in return, I want you to attack like you're trying to kill. What? This training is to help us fight the invaders. We have to get used to fighting without holding back. And if anything goes wrong, the revival medic will bring us back. Everything will be fine. You've got nothing to be afraid of. Takumi, I don't know about this. What's wrong? Let's start our training session. No, I think I'm going to pass. What? Why? I just don't feel like it right now. Can't we do some other time? You don't feel like it. With the invaders attack, you don't get a choice. I know, but that's different. We don't really have to do this, but we need to train. What's wrong with you today, Takumi? You're acting so weird. I'm fine. Just do what I tell you. Activate your Hemo Anima. I don't want to. Just then, there was the sound of hurried footsteps outside, and the doors to the gym flew open. Hey, stop it, Takumi. Dragging someone into a mock battle just because you had a little disagreement? What are you thinking? Urk. Damn, this isn't how it's supposed to go. You haven't been yourself lately. Should I ask Sarai if there's anything he can do to help you? No, don't do that. I'm fine. There's nothing wrong with me. Then why are you being so hostile all of a sudden? Please, I need someone to fight me. I won't hurt you. I'll stop all my attacks right before they connect, but you have to fight me seriously. If you want to beat Festus, we have to do this. Is this really going to help us against Festus? It is, I promise. Alright, if it's that important, you can spar with me instead of Ado. Really? I'll help too. If it's to defeat Festus, we don't have a lot of choice. I know you said you stopped your attacks, but be sure and dodge ours too, okay? You're all in? Thanks so much, guys. You have no idea how much this is going to help me. If it hadn't gone as smoothly as I wanted, but now I was facing 3 Ados in a mock battle at all at once. I wasn't crazy. I really wasn't planning to hurt any of them. Ado was manipulating my perception so I couldn't tell any of my friends apart. I couldn't really rely on sight or vision anymore. He had too much control over them. But what if I concentrated on my body instead of my mind? Specifically, the sensation of being hit by a special attack. I wouldn't be surprised if Ado could make everyone's class weapons look like his sight, but they still feel different when they hit me. Guns, bladed weapons, mechanical weapons, they'd all cause different kinds of damage and leave different kinds of injuries. Amazing plan. If I couldn't rely on my perception of other people, I'd just have to use my own body as a guide instead. Alright, here we go. Remember, no holding back. Fight me like you mean it. My plan was simple. Once the mock battle got going, I'd take everyone's attacks on purpose. Ado could control what I saw and heard, but he wouldn't be able to do anything about physical damage. I'd be putting myself in danger, but at least I still have the revival magic to fall back on. And if this worked for all 3 Ados I was fighting, I could do the same for all the others next. Then I'd finally be able to tell who was who.
Here we go!
Right before the attack hit, my arm moved to deflect it. What? Not bad, Takumi. You made that look easy. Let's try this again. Attack me. This time, I won't defend. I'll take the attack just like I planned.
Now it's my turn!
Huh? You blocked me too. You're really doing really good. You're really doing well today, Takumi. What's the matter? Why do you look so surprised? I hadn't meant to block. Both times I've been trying to take damage. My sword arm was moving on its own. I couldn't stop it. Okay, one more time. Do your best to hit me. Okay, here he goes. I did my very best to leave myself open to my opponent's attack. He took the opportunity I created and charged forward. How's this? But the result was the same as before. I knocked the attack away without meaning to. My arms moved in a way I never thought it could, and all without any input from me. Every time an attack came at me, it automatically took action to protect me. After about 30 minutes of trying, my sparring partners got tired out and I had to call it a day. I apologized for them all for all the trouble and hurried back to my room before they could ask any awkward questions. Good plan, Takumi, but you forgot. I still control your body. I'm guessing I have you to thank for that.
I have to hand it to you this time, Takumi. Intentionally getting hurt to tell people apart by the nature of their attacks was a stroke of genius. It's the kind of idea only someone in as desperate a situation as yours could come up with. I think it might just be the intellectual high points in your otherwise mediocre little life.
Amazing. Amazing. Simply amazing.
But in case you forgot, I'm a part of you now. When you get hurt, I feel your pain. And I can't have that.
Huh? How long have you been able to make my body do that? Is my control spinning faster than you expected? I guess that's just how compatible you and I are. What a stomach-churning prospect. Even so, I won't allow you to get hurt. I'll block any attack whether you like it or not. This body belongs to both of us now. I don't want anything happening to it. Have you noticed how nervous everyone's getting around you? They're not going to keep putting up with your requests much longer. But of course, if you tell them the truth, Saria is bound to catch wind of it. If that happens, it'll all be over for you. You'll just be another defect that needs eliminating. If I get eliminated, you'll disappear too. That's some consolation. Thinking of sacrificing yourself, don't bother. You could never pull off such a noble act. You're more the type to sacrifice others. You'll cast aside anything and anyone for the sake of your own survival, even the natural flow of time. That's the kind of person you are, Takumi. That's how you make your choices, by thinking only of yourself. So what if the choices you make have gotten your friends killed? It's all for the greater good, right? So long as you get your second chance, anything goes, isn't that right? Well, it's been fun, but I think we'll call it a day here. Controlling your body is so much has tired me out. I need to get some sleep. Edo brought our conversation to close with a snap of his fingers. Next thing I knew, everything went white, and then... Damn it! I punched the wall in frustration. Funk, what am I supposed to do? All this, it's all Edo's fault. If only he weren't around. Why did I ever let him live? After everything he did last time. I should have known better. I should have killed him when I had the chance. I should have made it so he'd never come back to haunt me. I should have killed him stone dead. No regrets. No mercy. Kill. 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 Kill, 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 kill! I'll kill him. I'm going to kill Edo. Somehow I drifted off to sleep, my head still seething with murderous rage. Day 61. Just one day left.
You're a genius. You know that, Takumi? To keep failing to kill me like this takes real talent. Or do you just like me so much that you want to keep playing? Of course, the mere thought you might feel any affection toward me makes me want to vomit. But I'm getting quite comfortable living here in your head. Pretty soon, your whole abominable body will be mine to do with as I please.
I feel like Shion should have checked in by now.
Are you listening, Takumi? I haven't done anything to your hearing yet.
I'm almost out of time. If I can't find the fake Edo today, he'll take over once and for all. Then he won't just be my problem anymore. Everyone will be in danger. I have to stop him one way or another. You're not going to win, Edo. I will stop you. Good luck with that. It wasn't like I had some brilliant new plan. Even if I did, Edo would see through it anyway. This game had been rigged in his favor from the very start. Come to think of it, was there even an 11th Edo at all? For all I knew, he just made it up so he could have fun watching me suffer. Even if he had been making it up, the part about him needing time to take over is still true. That means I still have a chance. He can try and stop me, but I'll try everything I can right up until the end. I wish I didn't have to do this alone, but everyone's a potential suspect. Maybe there's one person who can help me think of something. She's not human, so the disorder probably won't affect my perception of her. Oh! We're gonna see if you see invaders as yourself, right? Hey, Edo. Good morning, Takumi. How are you feeling? Are you ready to give Edo your body? Takumi, let's go destroy humanity together. They're nothing but a plague on this planet. They all deserve to die. We're gonna find every single Ado that we can. Can I go here? Okay, did we find all the Ados we can here? Okay, found all the Ados here. You realize you're going crazy, right? I'm worried about you. You know, because you're so crazy. Want to hear a secret? Last Defense Academy isn't even on Earth. We were the invaders all along. We attacked this planet and now we're trying to wipe out its people. Here's the courtyard. Can I go down again, or? Okay, I think that's all the Ados we could find. The Ado scavenger hunt. Oh, hey, Ava. So you do see invaders as just regular people. Oh, right. Nicole died. I knew it. Ava still looked like Ava to me. She's an invader, not a human. So Ado's disorder can't change the way I see her. Hey, Eva, are you still carrying Nicole around? That answers a pretty big question to me. Yes, I don't know why, but it just feels right. I'm sorry we couldn't save him. It's not your fault. Besides, Nicole died protecting Surrey. That means his sacrifice wasn't in vain. Ava, do you still hate Ada for killing Nicole? I don't think I know how to hate. But if Ada were still alive, if he were here right now, what would you do then? I don't know. I didn't feel good about what I was about to do. It basically amounted to exploiting Ava's feelings for Nicole for my own ends. But there was no other way. She was the only one Ado couldn't warp my perception of. Ava, I need your help, but you can't repeat what I'm about to say to anyone. Not even Surrey. Understood. If that is your order, I will obey. Ava nodded in agreement, and I began to speak. I told her everything that happened since I absorbed Ado's hemo anima and ended up with a portion of his consciousness. How he spoke to me inside my head, and how his disorder has manifested in me, making all of my teammates look and sound just like him. Lastly, I went... Hold on. Does he perceive? Maybe this is me dramatically misunderstanding what Ado is doing to us. But does he perceive everyone as himself? And he just hates himself that much that he's like, I have to destroy everything? Oh boy, I'm fairly sure I'm misinterpreting something, but like, oh boy, would that be a little bit dark. Well, it's dark already, but whatever. I went over the challenge he had sent me and my search for the one fake Ado hiding somewhere in the school. The time that was getting closer. If I couldn't win Ado's little game, he'd take over my body completely. But if Surrey got to know about it, he'd probably just kill me. Ava listened to it all inside, her face devoid of any emotion. This sounds pretty crazy, right? You probably don't believe me. No, if it is your order, I will believe you. Okay, great. That's good. What is your next order? Should I help you find the illusion? Yes, please. I'd like you to come talk to everyone with me. I'm hoping we'll run into someone that only I can see. That's how we'll know who the fake is. So be honest about who is or isn't there, alright? Understood. I'll do my best and be of use to you. Thanks, Ava. And about what you said earlier, I don't know about hate, but listening to you just now, I feel the urge to stop Mr. Aotsuki from getting his way. Is it alright for me to feel this emotion? Perhaps we should get started. Come on, Mr. Sumino. When I let Ava out of her cage, she immediately began walking toward the hallway. I fell and stepped behind her, and then... It's already begun.
Ava, are you okay? What's wrong? What the? Where did this knife come from?
Where do you think Takumi. So much blood. And Ava's not registered in the Revive Medic if I don't do something to save her quick.
You're too late, Takumi.
Suddenly I heard Ada's voice coming out of nowhere. No, that's not right. It was more like I was hearing him inside my head.
There's no coming back from a wound like this. A clean, direct hit to the heart. That's how you killed her, Takumi.
You... How did you pick up this knife without me noticing?
Apparently, we've become so close that I can control your body when you're unconscious.
You mean, while I was sleeping, you...
This is your own fault, you know? Did you really think I wouldn't account for that presence?
This whole route is just Ado trolling Takumi, and I am just like here for it fully. I am 100% for it.
I've been hoping I get a chance to kill her and take her out of the equation.
Huh? That's a little weird to randomly just like not voice that. If she had been a little further away when you two were talking, I never would have had the opportunity.
Until you helpfully lured her out for me. And now the threat is gone.
So that's why he didn't do anything weird today. He was waiting for me to talk to Ava so he could kill her.
Are you just going to stand there? Shouldn't you get rid of the body?
Get rid of it?
You're going to be in big trouble if anyone sees you like this. They're already suspicious because of how you've been acting. You don't want Cirei interrogating you or peeking into your head with his strange machines, do you? If he finds out, you're the same as me.
Shut up! Quit talking in my head!
The worst thing was, Ada was right. People were bound to notice if Ava suddenly disappeared. But if anyone found out I killed her, I'd be next on Cirei's hit list. I only have one choice, hide all the evidence of what I'd done.
I'm so sorry, Ava. This is all my fault. I should never have got you involved.
I took Ava's body to a lonely corner of the schoolyard. Fortunately, nobody saw me because everybody's already dead. Once I was far enough away, I dug a hole and buried her. In my head, I apologized to her over and over again, while also cursing Ado. Finally, I snuck back to my room, took off my blood-stained gloves, and got into the shower. Ava was dead. Ado had taken control of me and made me stab her. I should have known something like this would happen. Why didn't I see it coming? I just killed one of my allies. And now that Ava's gone, I had no chance of finding the fake Ado. If there was even one to find, was I going to lose? Was this how it all ended? Was Ado going to be the new Takumi?
I am Takumi Sumino.
Takumi Sumino. I'm Takumi Sumino. I'm not Ado Atsuki. Not Ado Atsuki. Takumi Sumino. Takumi Sumino. Takumi Sumino. Takumi Sumino. Takumi Sumino. Takumi Sumino. Not Ado Atsuki. 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 Takumi Sumino. Takumi Sumino. Takumi Sumino. Takumi Sumino. Takumi Sumino. Takumi Sumino. I didn't sleep or wink that night. I couldn't risk him taking over again. I just sat and waited for the next day to arrive. Why not try and find Flamo? 0 days left. Today was my final deadline.
Well, the big day is finally here. Today will decide your future. I feel like we should celebrate. Have you got any party poppers? Don't worry. Even if there aren't any, I can still make you hear them. Still feels a little lacking, don't you think? Our fun little challenge is finally at an end. We really ought to do something to mark the occasion. How do you like that? Takumi's inevitable mental breakdown is filmed before a live studio audience.
What wonderful voice acting. What wonderful. I could not have asked for anything better.
Yes, we're starting to strike the right mood now. Don't you think so, my abominable friend?
I don't care.
Oh, you're no fun. This is my way of being considerate, you know? The result of our competition's foregone conclusion. Even you can't have failed to grasp that. I want you to feel good one last time before I crush you completely. So you think you've already won? Does it feel strange to have someone you killed claiming victory over you? Think about it though. Didn't I surrender a little too quickly? Would the Edo Atsuki, you know, would have given up on exterminating humanity that easily? Did I have some cunning plan in place so I could get away in the event of my failure? Are you saying you got taken prisoner on purpose? I knew if anyone was gonna kill me, it would have to be you. And you already absorbed me once in a previous highlight. What would happen if you did it again? I knew Hemo Anima would react in some way. I decided to gamble on that possibility. Alright, so the reason why he was able to do it this time is because he was like, he thought about the concept for a little bit longer and was like, wait a minute, I could do that. Versus the very much more sudden and unplanned death at the start. I think that is the key difference between the two of these, if I'm understanding this correctly. You don't mean that. You're a realist. You never stake your life on something unless you're sure it would work out in your favor. Well, it's all moot at this point anyway. Your time is about up. All that's left is for you to give up me your final answer. What do you say, Takumi? Have you found the 11th Edo? It's you! Honestly, not here. You can twist and alter my perception however you want. In that situation, there's no way I can possibly tell the difference between the illusion and the real thing. Right from the start, this was never a fair challenge. Enough excuses, just give me your answer. There is no 11th Edo. There never was. You just wanted me to be paranoid so I get desperate and attack someone. Does that mean you're forfeiting the challenge? Are you sure you want to do that? You'd be throwing away your only chance to get rid of me. Not to mention your own existence is on the line here. The answer is no. No answer at all, Takumi. You're the one who accepted the challenge. It's a little late to complain about the rules now. If you've lost, admit it and accept your fate gracefully.
Tell me you've lost, Takumi. I want to hear you say it.
Nah. Oh! You win.
Fine. You win. There's nothing more I can do.
Oh? Are you giving in a little too easily?
It's the only thing I can do. I tried everything. I'm all out of ideas. It's over, Eito. You win.
You're just giving up? After sticking your
He's so disappointed.
That's right. You finally got the better of me. My body is yours.
Stop it. That's not what I wanted to hear. I didn't want to see you like this.
Oh, really? I'm sorry about that.
Have you forgotten what's going to happen if you lose? Oh, I remember. You'll use my body to do whatever you want, but I still have control for today at least. But there's one last thing I need to do. What's that? I'll go find Surrey and tell him everything. He probably won't believe me at first, but once I show him Ava's body, he'll see I'm telling the truth. You set up an unfair challenge and you beat me. Congratulations. But I won't just hand over my body to you. I'd much rather die than take you down with me. You think I'll let our contest end like this? It doesn't matter what you want anymore. Now, if you excuse me, I'm off to the war room. Don't worry. I'm sure Survey will make it quick. This is how it has to be. This is the only way to stop him. The moment I killed Eito, I already lost. This is the best I can do to make up for that. I wish I could have kept fighting a little longer, that I could have protected everyone and her, especially until the very end. But that's just how things turned out. The least I could do was make sure the traitor never hurt anyone again. I took a deep breath and prepared to head out to the war room. What's going on? My legs. I can't move my legs. Edo, are you doing this? Sooner than we expected, I know, but it looks like my will is stronger. I won't let you go, Takumi. I won't let you die. You and I are one. I can't allow our stories to end in such a mundane way. Hey, you're the one who wanted me dead first. You finally getting your wish, aren't you? Of course not. What I really wanted was... never mind. The point is, I didn't want it to end like this, not until I achieved my real goal. I just needed to rethink my approach to find something more appropriate for you. What are you talking about? I have enough power to save up to take over your body now. But it looks like this is the only way. Sorry, Takumi. I was denied the joy of victory, but there's another kind of feeling altogether, one I can't put into words. I'd share it with you directly, but pretty soon, that won't be possible either. Edo! Good night, Takumi. This is the end. Day 63. And now we are Edo Takumi.
Up and out of troops, time to rise and shine.
I'm really curious as to look at the flow chart right now. I'm so curious.
Get ready for your 63rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Huh? I'm still Takumi Samino? But how am I still here? I lost Eido's challenge. He took over my body and then I blacked out. Now I'm just awake again. What happened? I can't hear his voice anymore and I don't see him anywhere either. Did he mess things up somehow? Is he gone? I don't know what's going on, but I'm sweating a ton. I better go wash up. Went to the bathroom and splashed some cold water on my face. Come on, do the mirror shot. Do the mirror shot. Then I looked in the mirror.
What the?
Good morning, Takumi.
Edo? But how?
Yeah, do it.
You look confused. Don't worry. I'll explain everything. What I really wanted was to fully savor the sight of you struggling against the inevitable. Until I tasted victory, and you tasted despair. But then you went and ruined it by giving up without a fight. I was so depressed. My willpower started to weaken and ebb away. I was no longer strong enough to control you. I had to give up on taking over your body. So instead, I'm just going to live here inside your head forever.
Forever?
That's right. I'm here to stay. Now I can enjoy that look of despair on your face every single day.
So we just like keep the brain rot on us?
But why does my face look like this?
It's a cognitive disorder, just like the one I struggled with for so long. So far as your reflection's concerned, you are me now. A fitting punishment, wouldn't you say?
You're insane!
Look on the bright side. Neither of us had to die after all. You have full control over your body again, and you can continue fighting alongside your friends just like before. Plus, whenever you're having trouble, I'll be here to offer you some handy hints. And if you ever form a romantic connection, I can give you a running commentary of every disgusting act you and your special someone do together.
Amazing! Yes! Yes! Oh my god, that is so fucking petty!
Cheer up, Takumi. You never have to be alone now.
What an
amazing
ending!
You and me. Forever and ever.
Best friend. That was amazing. Together forever. Multiple Edos. Okay, so I guess you found him. Okay, let's see what happens when we say I lose. I wish this match would continue after this ending. I think that would be a hilarious way to play the rest of the game. I lose.
All right. I lose.
Don't insult my intelligence, Takumi. If you truly believed you'd lost, your spirit would have crumbled by now. You're still determined to fight me. I can feel it.
Oh, I've lost all right. I've lost the unfair challenge you pressured me into taking. But here's the thing, Eito. You've lost to me plenty of times already. Don't let one little victory go to your head. Because next time, I'm going to win.
You really think there'll be a next time? This was your last chance and you squandered it. Your body is mine. You've lost, utterly and completely. Now despair, surrender, submit.
You can't take my body unless I give in, can you? That's why you created this unwinnable challenge. To crush my spirit.
Damn!
You haven't broken me yet. And this time, I've got a challenge for you.
A challenge? For me? Yeah, and unlike yours, this one's completely fair, and the rules are nice and simple. Seems I underestimated you. Fine, I'll bite. It's probably nothing but a desperate bluff anyway. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Now let's get started. Get started, but you haven't even told me the rules. Fuck you! Stabs yourself. I raised the knife in my hand and stabbed myself in the thigh with it. It was the same knife that had killed Ava. What the hell do you think you're doing? I had to be sure, but now I know. You share all the sensations as me. When I stabbed myself just now, I felt something weird. Something apart from the pain that I was feeling. That was your pain, wasn't it? What are you going to do now? Isn't it obvious? I'm going to kill you. You can't do that. I'm you, remember? Yeah, you're the last remnants of Eito Atsuki, clinging to my mind like a leech. This time, I drove the knife in a little deeper. I don't understand. If you killed yourself, the Revival Medic will bring you back and me with you. That's right. Even if I take my own life, I won't really die. Which means I can kill myself as many times as I want. I can inflict the pain of death on you over and over again. Holy shit. Another stab. Deeper, longer, more painful. Have you figured it out yet? My challenge to you is a test of endurance. Shortly after that, I lost consciousness. The next thing I knew, I was back in my room, the floor covered in blood. The Revival Medic must have brought me back after I bled out. I could hear Eito talking, but I ignored him and stepped out of the room onto the roof. Now, what will happen if I jump off from here? There's no point in doing all this, you know? I'm inflicting pain on you, aren't I? Pain's so bad, it feels like you're going to die. All I have to do is keep doing this until the last of your consciousness is gone. But you'll be feeling it too. Do you really think you can keep torturing yourself without affecting you? Like I said, it's all about endurance. This is a contest of which one of our minds break first. Winner takes all. What an insane round. Oh my god. It's so good. Ready for round 2? People say falling from high up is a really painful way to die. I wonder if it's true. Stop it. I won't let you. Sorry, but you don't get a choice. We're doing this. How can your will be so strong? Why can't I stop you? I hopped the fence around the edge of the roof, turned to face the school, and leaped off the edge. What the? Okay, assuming that we haven't already killed everybody on this route, I wonder what everybody else is seeing is like, what the fuck is Takumi? What the hell are you doing? My body hit the ground with a sickening crunch. My vision went red and then... Oh, I'm back here again. I think I'll try hanging this time. I won't leave a very pretty corpse. But I look hideous to you anyway, so it barely makes any difference. People call me crazy. You're far more unhinged than I ever could be. Oh my god. Ado is killing me in real life. Takumi's killing me in real life. Oh my god. I'll take that as a compliment. I don't usually think about morbid stuff like this, so you'll have to forgive me if I run out of ideas. Even if I end up killing myself the same way several times, you'll have to stick with me until the very end anyway. Seriously, what do you think this is going to achieve? You're dead, Ito. I'm just trying to remind you of that. Damn! I stood on a chair and made sure the noose was firmly attached to the ceiling. Then I slipped my neck through and jumped off. As the rope bit into my neck, my consciousness once again fading out. Once again, I died and was brought back. And from there, I killed myself over and over again. Every time, the revival medic restored my body to full health. Using the pain of death to overwhelm Ado's spirit was my last resort. If this didn't work, nothing would. I was determined to make him suffer as much pain as possible. I didn't stop at jumping or hanging. I subjected myself to every kind of death I could think of. I used my sword to cut my stomach open. I drank the poisons Yugamu had been making. I drowned myself in the pool, doused myself in gasoline, set myself on fire. The pain and fear were almost too much to bear. It was a living hell. The fact that I'd come back after each death didn't make it any easier. Caught in the endless cycle of agony, there were times when I wanted to give up and die for real. My one consolation was knowing that Ado felt the same. My pain was his pain. He was suffering just as much as I was. I couldn't stop. If I could just get through this, I'd finally be rid of him. That was the one thing I was sure of. I kept going, and soon enough, I committed suicide over 100 times. You still alive in there? All in one day! I'm going to keep this up until you disappear for good. I stepped onto the roof to jump again, but at that point, I long lost count of how many times I died that way. But before I could reach the end, somebody grabbed my arm. Huh? What are you... Finally, somebody has noticed. What are you doing, Takumi? Ado said you've been killing yourself over and over again. Why would you do something like that? Let me go. I don't have time to explain. I can't just lurch back and watch one of my most hideous friends jump to his death. You know this won't solve anything, right? The revival medic will just bring you back afterwards. Exactly. I'll come back, so there's no need for you to stop me. That's not the point. Please just tell us what's going on. I'm sorry. I jerked my arm free and ran for the fence as fast as I could. Takumi! Holy shit, this must be so fucked up from this perspective. Assuming that everybody is still alive. Assuming. This must be the most fucked up shit that they are all watching. I hopped the fence and jumped. Thump. I felt the shock as I hit the ground, heard the snap of my bones breaking and blacked out again. Even Suray's like, what the hell's going on with you, son? Again, and again, and again. Next time I went up to the roof, the Ados there were waiting for me. Please don't do this. What's happened to you, Takumi? Things aren't really that bad, are they? Can't we talk about it? You know you can trust us with anything, right? What else are worse enemies for? I have to do this. Really? You have to jump off the roof and die? Yes. But why? What? And why do you have to make this so confusing? Get out of my way. No, I won't. We're not moving from this spot until you tell us the truth. Even if you're not really dying, it's hard on us to see you hurt yourself like this. Come on, what's going on with you? If that's how it's going to be, I took out the knife I hid in my pocket and plunged it into my stomach before anyone could stop me. Takumi, no, somebody help him. This route is unhinged. A burning pain spread across my abdomen. I felt blood trickling out of my mouth. My body fell to the ground while my mind fell into oblivion. How are you doing? Still alive, buddy? Of course. Why don't you make it easy on yourself and disappear already? What now? You're starting to wear me down. Wear down too. I can feel it. We both are. We can't keep this up forever. It's not like you know for sure this will get rid of me. It doesn't matter. I'm not going to stop until you're gone. I took out my knife again, swung it viciously down. Going back and forth between life and death so many times was doing weird things in my mind. It was getting so bad I could barely tell whether I was alive or dead at any given moment. But even then, I didn't stop. I couldn't stop until I beat Edo once and for all. Please, I'm begging you, stop doing this. I don't understand. Why does it have to be this way? I have to do this. I staggered out of my room to find a new, more painful way of ending my life. Oh my god. Could a commander be making Takumi do this? What do you mean? What he's doing is clearly not normal. I'm wondering if an enemy is doing a psychic attack on him. Maybe they're focusing on him to kill himself, or perhaps he's killing himself is the only way to make him, for him to throw off the attack. But why would it only be affecting Takumi and not the rest of us? Honestly, I have no idea. It was after our last offensive battle that Takumi started acting so strangely, right? Is it possible that he was targeted with some kind of special technique back then? In that last battle, but I don't remember any attacks that only hit Takumi, and it's not as if there's any special enemies targeting him exclusively. No, wait, maybe there was. What are you getting at, Edo? Think about it. There is something that happened to Takumi, but not to the rest of us. You mean the thing with Edo? Of course, Takumi absorbed his Hemo Anima. You think something happened to him then? It's possible, isn't it? Ever since then, Takumi hasn't been himself. But what happened? What could have possibly made him act like this? I can't be certain, but what if Edo was able to transfer part of his consciousness into Takumi along with his Hemo Anima? Edo's consciousness? You mean Edo is still alive inside Takumi? This all sounds pretty far-fetched, but I can't deny the possibility either. If Hemo Anima makes time travel possible, why not this too? Yeah, why not? If all of this is true, then what Takumi doing right now is... That's right, I still think he's still fighting Edo. Similar to how inducing a fever can render a virus inert, Takumi is using the pain of death to try and destroy whatever remains of him. Those are the lengths he's willing to go in order to finish this. He's putting himself through all that over and over again. Knowing Takumi, he's keeping it to himself so he won't be burdened into any of us. Isn't there anything we can do? Yes! Kill more Takumi. Even if we can't fight Edo ourselves, there has to be something we can help. We have to kill Takumi more. I attached a hose to the school bus exhaust and fed it into a window with the engine still running. It turned out this was one of the more painful ways to go. Edo took control of my arm and struggled to the very end, but all in vain. I must have died over 200 times now. All in one day. Hang on, I need to check. I need to find out. This is all happening in one day, folks. In one day, this is all happening. Holy shit. But I was starting to feel the strain. My spirit's getting worn down. That goes for both me and Edo. One way or another, it would be all over soon. I headed back to the roof to jump again. Edo saw what I was doing and tried to stop my feet from moving any further. But I won out in the end. My will proving to be the stronger than either of us had thought it was. Ready for another? You're really a demon. No normal person would even think of doing something like this. What happened to you? I don't mind becoming a demon, so long as it gets rid of you. What an admirable hatred. You might hate me so much as I hate humanity. Maybe I'm rubbing off on you after all. You are not. I wonder, if I disappear, who are you going to direct all that hatred toward? You're only fighting the invaders out of duty. You hate me. Your hate for me is what gives this war meaning. Do you really want to lose that? What a very Edo way to beg for your life. I was in no mood to listen to him. I walked toward the edge of the roof, but when I looked out, I saw something I hadn't been expecting.
Keep going, Takumi!
My God! It's peak! It's peak! Oh my God! It's peak! This is the best it has ever been! Holy shit!
Don't let Eito beat you!
Yeah, keep killing yourself, Takumi!
Fight through it, you hideous monster! We're all rooting for you! You can do this!
Oxanu, you're so right. I have just been in for the ride. This has just been absolutely fantastic. This is a... Oh my god, this is so good. In so many ways.
Everyone.
Down below were 10 identical Inos, except I knew that underneath that appearance, they were really my friends, and they were here for me as I kill myself more and more times. Thanks, guys.
They're cheering you on while you commit suicide? Looks like you're not the only crazy one.
That is going in my screenshot photo.
This is what having friends is all about. I've got to do my best for them too.
What the fuck?
Do what you want. You all disgust me.
Ada was just like, what the fuck, man? I give up.
You're all hideous, repulsive. You make me want to puke.
I joined Ada and leapt toward my friends. From... and died again. Keep going, Takumi. You can't let Ida win. We believe in you. You can do this. Thanks. Everyone's counting on me. I can't let them down. Spread on my friends' support. I continue my streak of suicides. Every time it looked like I might get used to one kind of pain, I switch to a different method. This was all to kill Ado, to break his spirit and get rid of him once and for all. To finally put an end to my vile, repulsive nemesis, I killed myself again and again. Again and 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 again. And again 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 and again. Death, revival, death, revival. I died and was brought back to die countless times. Even if I'd lost count, the revival matter kept track of how many times I'd been used. My thoughts were getting hazy, but I'm pretty sure someone mentioned the number 500 at some point. All in one day, chat. One day, chat. And then, before I knew it, my legs gave out. My last reserves of energy seemed to disappear. I fell to the ground and everything went black. Hey, Takumi, come on, man, get it together. Please, Takumi, open your eyes. I can hear their voices. What's happening to him now? How am I supposed to know? Somebody do something. Come on, Takumi, you've got to come back to us.
He's awake! Takumi, are you okay? We were starting to think you'd never wake up.
We actually won. Or maybe, give it some time.
You guys, if you're here, and you're you again, then... Looks like I finally won.
You won? You mean...
Way to go, man. I knew you could do it.
What a relief. I'm so glad.
All my friends were here now. The whole special... Where was Flamo this whole time? Seriously, where was Flamo this whole time? I feel like of all the people who should be able to easily tell us and would be impervious to this whole thing, it would be Flamo. Wouldn't it be? Because I don't think we would perceive him as human because he's Hemo Anima right now. At minimum, he has an attack that's unmistakable and unblockable. How are you gonna block that shit? And we can't hurt him at all. Unless Ado feels pain. I think that's the only plot hole of this one, is like, Flamo should have been able to do something. Or maybe they'll explain it now. We'll see. All my friends were there now. The whole special defense unit were together in one piece.
Hey.
So, Mr. Atsuki is really gone now. Even the last remnants of his consciousness. Takumi? Yeah, he's gone now. Dead and gone. You were awesome, Takumi. Talent like yours only comes around every once 100 years. The way you jumped off the roof. It was like the most elegant series of frog splashes I've ever seen. I got chills watching you. Tsubasa threw up every single time, too. Come on, you didn't need to tell him that.
Oh.
It was certainly a novel way of defeating Ado. You're the only one who could have come up with something like that. This is something that, like, Fujimoto would come up with Chainsaw Man. This is like a Chainsaw Man level shit that somebody would come up with. So that's officially the end of Atsugi. We're good to move on? Sabino, are you finally listening? Yeah, we're good. You sure you don't want to rest up some more? All that crazy shit must have put some ton of stress on you. No, it's fine. I'm fine.
Takumi, I am fine now.
Surely.
It's good to see you again, everyone. Now that I'm back, the fun can really begin.
Let's go! Endurance match. Okay, so what happens if we say, I found him? Suicide is badass, apparently. Yep. Actually, no, it is not. It is not, folks. It is absolutely not. Okay, so what happens if we say, yeah, we found him. Totally. I found him. What stupid bullshit is gonna happen here? You know, Edo, I had you all wrong. I thought you were going to twist the rules just like you twist my perception. It would be so easy for you to put me in a situation where I couldn't possibly win. But now I think about it, that's not what you would really want. What do you mean by that? I wouldn't be enough for you to just steal my body. You didn't give me a fair chance to win. Watching me struggle wouldn't nearly have been as satisfying for you. Without that, your victory, your revenge would lose all meaning. That's why I'm sure you actually did create a fake 11 for you, to beat me within the rules you set. Interesting, you know me so well, Takumi. It's disgusting, really. But that doesn't really mean you found the 11th me, does it? Ava was your last hope, and she's dead and gone now. It's true, I failed to find the fake within the time limit. And with everyone looking the same to me, there's no way I could tell who was real and who was fake. I was desperate to find some sort of method to tell them all apart. By that point, I'd already fallen into your trap. What do you mean? Even if I guessed at random, the chance I'd find the fake by... There was to be a chance if I'd find the fake by accident. You couldn't allow that, so you came up with a countermeasure. The elevator has been in the same place all along. The one I never thought to look. Oh, and where was that? Someplace I totally ignored. Somewhere no one has any reason to go. Your room. Nobody's used it since you were captured on day 2. Sure, whatever. Everyone just ignores it. It's the perfect blind spot. That's where you've been hiding the fake. It's somewhere I'd never look, but it still follows the rules of him being hidden being somewhere in the school. I'm going there now. If I'm right, I'll see you there. The fake you, that is. Unless I cut him down, this game will be over. You lose, Ado. It'll all be okay. I figured out the answer. I had to believe in myself. Hello, Takumi. I was wondering when you were going to get here. He's here. I knew it. I was right. I win, Ito. Huh? I took out the knife that had killed Ava and stabbed the fake Ada with it. You thought I wouldn't believe you, didn't I? That's why you lost. How do you know you're in the right room? He can mess with your perception and stab you. And, like, lead you to the wrong room. Ado slumped forward and fell to the ground. I did it. I found the fake Ado and killed him. I've won the game, and now Ado inside my head will disappear. Wait a minute. I got the fake, so why isn't it fading away? Ado's body was still on the floor in front of me, a pool of blood spouting out underneath it. Why? It's perfectly simple. That wasn't the fake. What? But it had to be. Who else could it be? Why would anyone else be in your room? Oh, look. They're holding one of those notes you handed out. Maybe that'll give you your answer. A note? It was true. The Ado on the ground was holding a note with the number 1 on it. This is from when I was trying to tell everyone apart. Huh? There's something on the back? I turned over the note, and an uneasy feeling rising in my stomach. Come to Ado's room on day 62. Wait for me inside. I'll explain everything later. Don't tell anyone about this until I do. No, did you do this? You're the one who wrote it, Takumi. I just tweaked your perception a little so you wouldn't notice. You really had no idea. I did a masterful job hiding it, if I did so myself. So even back then, when I was writing these notes, you knew I'd come here? Give me some credit, Takumi. By the time you think of anything, I'm already 2 steps ahead. I just didn't want to do anything to draw your attention to it and risk making you suspicious. Then, who is this? I looked down at the Edo sprawled at my feet. He was still alive, but it looked like he might breathe his final breaths at any moment. Who could it be? Who do you think I chose? It can't be. I did this to one of my friends? Including the prisoner. That makes 2 victims so far. 3 if you count me. I'm gonna kill you, Edo! Yes, that's it. That's the look I wanted to see on your face, Takumi. I wanted you to feel the same kind of hatred I do for all of humanity. Face it, you were never cut out to be a hero. You're like me. Hate is what drives you. Shut up, I'm nothing like you. Hey, you're exactly like me. The fact that you killed me without listening to what I had to say is proof of that. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Why so angry, Takumi? Did I touch a nerve? Edo, you're dead! Okay, time to go on an Edo killing spree. Takumi, why? Huh?
There you go, you've done it again.
Oops, here I go killing Edo again.
Done what?
You think I only gave that note to one of the others? And there was no time specified on it, remember?
I gave it to all of them. They all just came at a different time.
It's just a coincidence that she was the first one to show up.
She?
Whoops. Did I give it away? So, what are you going to do now? You stabbed 2 of your very dearest friends.
They're not dead yet. And we still have the Revive-O-Matic, so...
Funk. Wonderful! I can feel the power surging through me! What did you do? The bodies had now become dried up, blackened mummies.
Stealing your friend's Hemoanima, Takumi? That's crossing a line.
He took control of my arm and absorbed their Hemoanima.
How could you make me do that?
Now they can't be brought back to life. You can't fix this, Takumi. You're a killer, a murderer, a traitor. I said you were just like me, but I think you might actually be worse. Eito! I have to kill him. Kill. 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 Kill, 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 kill. I'll kill you, Edo. Takumi, why are you covered in blood? Edo, I'll get him this time. It's over. Edo shriveled up in your mummy and slumped out dead. What are you doing, Takumi? Something's wrong with him. We have to get out of here. Edo, you won't get away from me. Shocker! Takumi, how could you? I'll kill you. I have to kill you. Two more mummies fell to the ground. Too bad, neither of those were the fake. And there is a fake me, just like you said. I want to win this fair and square. You said it's over just now, but is it over for me? Or for you? My mind was being choked by pure, unfettered hatred. There were no thoughts in my head anymore, just a desire to kill Edo. And everywhere I looked, there he was. I stabbed him, slit his throat, absorbing the arrow so he could never come back. But every time, his presence only got stronger, and so did my hate. He's in the school somewhere. I'll find him and kill him. I won't stop until he's gone for good. Huh? What's going on? Why are you? My trusty sword in my hand. I killed Ado again and again. But I still hadn't found the fake. All the bodies still looked like Ado. He was still alive. This wouldn't go away until he was gone for good. I'll kill you, Ado Atsuki. I'll destroy everything that you are. Yes, that's it. I did it all for you, you know, to help you become the real you. Shut your dirty mouth. Oh, so scary. You're really letting the hate take over now. But it's still not enough. Your blade will never reach me like that. Embrace it even further, Takumi. Give in to the hate, the strongest emotion of them all. The one thing that unites you and me. I'll kill you. Kill, kill, kill. Kill, 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 kill. Yes, kill me. Fill me with your hatred. I will. That's right, I will. The hate. Embrace! Embrace! We're going full Sith! You didn't need to tell me. Of course I'm going to kill you. I'll kill you no matter what the cost. I will kill you. And I did. I killed Ado as painfully and thoroughly as I could. At some point, the sensation of swinging my sword faded away. I became one with the hatred. There was nothing else. My vision was filled with red. I couldn't even see Ado anymore. I wasn't done yet. There was still more I had to do. Still another Ado to kill. Oh shit. Okay. Well, Samito, what are you? At the same moment, Tsurue's body was torn in half. Boom! The bomb inside my body detonated and I blacked out. But that didn't matter. So long as I destroyed Tsurue in a single blow, my death is inconsequential, because the Revival-matic will bring me right back afterwards. I taught you that, didn't I?
Now I've absorbed everyone's hemoanima. I have nothing to fear from anything outside the wall. The last one. He has to be here somewhere.
Hell yeah!
I'm going to tear him apart!
You really hate me that much, don't you? How wonderful. I'm so glad that I get to share this hatred I've been carrying all my life with you, Takumi. That's what I really wanted. All this time. I wonder why our hatred is so strong. Where does this emotion come from? I guess we'll just have to figure it out together. You and I are one now, after all. Like a clear, empty field, lit by a pale blue moon.
Together. Awesome. Eternal hate. Alright, let's get up to 82. Alright, what happens if we reject it, though? How much longer are you streaming for? Once we're done with this, we're gonna be done. I sat myself in the fire as hard as I could. What are you doing, Takumi? Are you crazy? I'm not like you. I'm not a monster twisted by hate. But you do hate me. You want me dead at any cost, don't you? You know what you have to do. Edo Atsuki has to die by your hand. Yeah, you'd like that, wouldn't you? You want me to give in to the hate and become just like you. Because then you can really take care of... Oh, are we gonna have to do the suicide ending again, just without friends this time? Done with this route. We're not doing all 100 endings tonight. We'll continue the marathon tomorrow. Because then you can really take care of me, body and mind. The 11th Edo does exist. He's been here in the school the whole time. Or more specifically in my head. You're the X-form of no physical form. And that's the only way to destroy you, is for me to die as well. But I don't have to be the one to do that. Almost on cue, the surviving members of the Special Defense Unit arrived on the scene. What's going on here? Their eyes immediately fell on the blackened mummies lying on the floor. Then they looked at me and the blood-soaked sword on my hand. It only took them a few seconds to connect the dots.
Takumi, you did this? It's not just these two. There are more bodies over there. Why would you do this?
Hi, Takumi. Everyone listen to me. We don't have much time. This is going to sound crazy, but it's all true. Edo is still alive inside of me. What? When I killed Edo and restored Hashimo Anima, his consciousness was transferred to me. He's in my head trying to take over my body. It won't be long until he succeeds, then he'll kill you all. Edo's consciousness? That's why I need your help. I need you to get rid of him by killing me. Kill you? You can't be serious, Takumi. I am. This is the only way. Kill me before Edo can take control. But we can't possibly kill you. You're our friend. That's right. Even if what you're saying is true, there has to be another way. There's not. I tried everything I could think of and none of it worked. I've hurt and killed so many of our friends. I can't allow this to go on. Please, guys, we're running out of time. Do it. I'm begging you. Please absorb my hemo anima afterwards so the revival medic can't bring me back. I can't do that part on my own. That's why I need your help. But what if whatever does that also gets possessed by Edo? I can't be certain, but I don't think that will happen. This is only possible because I already absorbed Edo's hemo anima once in my previous timeline. What about Surrey? Surely he can do something about this. No, that's not going to work either. Surrey could never cure Edo's disorder back when he was alive, and Takumi's committed some serious crimes. Even if this was Edo's pulling the strings together, Surrey will probably choose to execute them both together. Right. But we don't have time to wait for that. If anyone's going to kill me, I want it to be one of you. How can you say that? I don't want you to do this. You're my friend. I know, but you'll be setting me free. I want to die while I'm still me. Still Takumi Samino. Alright. Does it seem like you're lying to us also? If this is really what you want, I guess it's our duty to grant your last request. We'll do it. Thank you. But we'll do it together. That way, we all share part of the guilt. Okay. I think I can live with that. I'm sorry it has to be this way. Alright, here we go, Takumi. Thank you. Now do it. So sorry, Takumi. Everyone raise their infusers and then... So, this is how it ended. Killing Edo by dying myself. I suppose that was my penance for killing him in the first place. And I couldn't even finish him by myself. I had to push this final duty onto my friends, but it was the only way. Such an out of context screenshot. I just wish I could see everyone one last time the way they really are. If I could die surrounded by my friends, maybe it wouldn't be so bad.
I won't allow that, Takumi.
Fuck you, Edo.
So long as my consciousness remains, my face will be the last thing you'll ever see. You'll die surrounded by me. I'll be the one who's killing you.
You really are a horrible person. The worst kind of human scum there is.
Why, thank you.
Oh my god, he actually heard the narration!
This isn't the end I would have chosen for us. But at least I got to hear just how much you hate me. I suppose I should be grateful for that. Goodbye, Takumi. And for what it's worth, I still despise you with every fiber of my being.
Amazing. A tragic end. Wow, this is the biggest hater I have ever seen in a long time. Oh my god. That was a lot of fun. And it was short and sweet and good to the point. Yeah, that was as good as Veshnes. Maybe even better in some regards. I'm still a little bit confused as to why Flamo just didn't, you know, do his thing at a certain point. Because I feel like that shouldn't have worked on him. Like, there's a way out of it, but whatever, it was worth it. Okay, that's gonna be all for me for tonight. I'm gonna hop back onto... well, we already saved. Okay, let's see, who can we raid? And I need to get my windows, fixed up. Who can we raid? Oh, Falzar is live. Let's raid Falzar. /raid Falzar, 25. He is streaming, Liza P. I assume that's, the expansion that just came out. I will be back here tomorrow. Thank you all for joining us. I hope that the game stays as good as it was in this past route. If it is, we're in for a good time for the rest of the stream. Alrighty. Enjoy.